Okay, hello everybody, welcome back to Library of Ruina for Thursday of this week. How's everyone going? Darth Pixaris, how you going? Good to see ya. Or Jaco, Library of Ayaya, indeed, it absolutely is. Senpai, hello, how you going? For the first time you're actually awake for the weekly Ruina. It's good to see ya. Hope you've been well. So, alright. What else have we got? Chrissy, hi, how you going? Flower, good to see you as well. Going forward, the library will no longer be selling physical books, but instead guests can download and enjoy the books for a knowledgeable and fun experience. I mean, we got Kindles, so that's kind of already happening, isn't it? In a way, but although they are basically still selling the paperbacks at the very least. But yeah, it's just much easier to just do it with a Kindle because that means you don't have to keep storing the books away. Also, hi, Sagalai, how you going? Good to see you. Okay, so that's right. We had Yasod. He had an abnormality to pretty much to do today. So we're gonna be starting off with these two. And I have no idea what I'm gonna get into a fight with. So we'll see. Andrew is killing physical media attack. We need to stop her. Easy. Just don't accept the invitations. People just need to boycott it. It'll be fine. That'll do the trick. Then Angela will start thinking differently. I mean, like, wait, what is she? Sony? Okay, so I guess we're gonna jump into this then. So the all-around helper. Okay, so this is what this book is for. All right, let's see what this one's about. So we're gonna get into this fight. Oh. Okay. The helper bot can help you with any household chore. Oh, I know that little... It's like, oh, I know that little guy who would spin around like crazy before flopping on the floor. This should not be difficult as long as we clear information on that machine. Okay. So the all-round helpers, and they don't like Smash. We're set up for Smash, sort of. So, okay. This is looking pretty good. Clippy, what the fuck happened? Contamination spotted, proceeding with trash disposal. Alright, what do we got here? Lots of defense. Okay, fair enough then. Well, 2 and 2, so I can kind of just outdo it with a fend this off if I want to, which is probably what I'm going to do here. Or even then I can even just start with this. No, let's start with fend this off if you can, because that way we can actually... It's going to be a double hit no matter what here on these ones, so... Okay, so we need to try to focus on probably one at a time here if possible. So hang on, we need to go into... Hang on, let's just jump out real quick. Yeah, because all this is still on again, which is just weird. So, alright. Hey Owen, how you going? Crush the bots. Yeah, working on it. Okay, considering they're just doing shields... They're just defensive, which means they shouldn't really do anything to us, if anything. So, maybe just focus on one at a time here. So we can go with this. And then with you, it's probably going to be... we could go into utilizing quickness if we want to gain haste for next scene. So we can hit with this as well. So, yeah, I want it to be... You want it to be the other way around. So quickness goes in there, and then you go for fend this off if you can. Does that counter it? Yes, it does. Okay, good. So that should now be clashing with that, which is what I want to see. So, okay. Easy enough for me. Although I can actually just change this out for something else then. So which you can probably go for this one maybe, but do we have something to actually, like, easily beat that? I mean, we could do it with quickness as well. Because, yeah, you got a lot of defense, which doesn't really help us right now, so... And we could also go into utilizing the Taste the Flaming Bat, at least for this one, because the first one's going to be guaranteed beating it, so we stagger it. The second one's going to be potentially a dodge. And then the third one is basically going to be a boosted bash, so long as I actually win with the next clash on the dodge. So we can go with this then. So alright, so we do need to try to focus targets, but I do want to get the clashes going first, just so we can get our energy up. So this might be the way to start here. Yep. Okay, nice. Yep. Nice dodge. Nice. Okay. So our clashes are already working here. So successful blind attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis next scene, excludes mass attacks. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. Yeah, it's going to violence. Do we go into violence? And the maximum value by 3, so yeah, make it like a higher range roll, or we go into paralysis. I think going into paralysis is probably going to be the smarter play here. And the blunt attacks are more or less going to be on you at the moment, so you take it. Yeah, so without the violence. Oh, you... Okay, so... Restore 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. You got powered up, though. This is part of what card you used. You're also burning, you're bleeding. Okay, now this is a problem. Alright. Cool. Well. They're getting struck pretty hard here, but we can sort of counter it if we want. So the question is, what can we counter it with? Could go for struggle and just block, and then you can just hit with the last one. Possibly. Yeah, probably just do that. 'Cause it's only 1 strike, which means that should then proceed onto there. And then you can just hit back with an unblocked attack. That should be fine. Could go into utilizing fence here for some for some defensive properties then, I think. We'll see how that goes. And this one is going to Law and Order and just strike again, but it's a speed 5. Hang on. Doesn't want to be faster. Yeah, Clash Win won't happen. So I guess we just hold and just let it hit for now, just so you got at least more for next turn then. So alright, yeah. So right now we just try to focus 1 down if we can here. Oh, you got it! Very nice, very nice. And there's the block, and we blocked half of the damage. Okay, good. Okay, nice. So that one's now paralyzed and bound, so it's lost some speed. Okay, on use, gain 4 strength and 1 endurance next scene. Okay, so it's happening no matter what for that one. Sure, okay. And this one's also got charge up as well. So, 5s. Can I actually go past the 5s at all? Anything that can work with this? Not really. So I guess maybe we just go for this one in the middle now. So we just both focus on the middle one. Probably the way to go. So, okay. Well. Have you got stagger to remove? No, you don't. Well, in this case then, we can just go into going into a rampage here. Which is gonna beat it out every time, which is entirely fine. No, it's not gonna intercept that, so you're gonna need something else here. Let's go with. Could use quickness. Or just go Law and Order as a 0-cost card. Yeah, so I'm gonna go that one, and for this next one, can go into potentially quickness then. Maybe after that. Yeah, I might try that. So you got one already set for yourself? Yes, you do. So if I drop that. Which one are you going for? You're going for that one. I can't seem to force a clash. Okay, well. Okay, well, you're not forcing a clash then, so that means this one's not really going to help you very much. So in which case then, we could just do a, I guess we could just do a Lord Order as well. And I'd like to go for this one, but unfortunately not a really good idea at the moment. So we'll go with this. Okay, Okay. Oh, you bloody got deflected on that. Oh, well. Ah, he got staggered for that. That's fine. Okay, so we got violence, so who gets it then? Well, at this point... I'm gonna give it to Wolf Warrior. Alright, so, yep, this one's now paralyzed, and this one's now, yeah, these are now doing their 6/6s, but now they've also got strengthened, so it's gonna hoit a bit, so, okay. Alright, so now with these, they should have, like, increased chances now. Or increase and decrease. So he's going for you. So I can respond with commandeering for this one. That'll be fine. And that'll probably do for that. And then for this one... Yeah, because now you got your violence one. Low chance that'll do anything. I could do going first as well. Because that could end up being a dodge. So I could go with this. See, that one's gonna hit you though, but that's entirely fine. Alright, let's go up. Yeah. Nice. And got a stagger. Very good. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. Didn't get it though. But we get open attacks, and now that one's also hit. Okay, not the worst, but we got 2 staggered. So, alright. We can kind of... Oh yeah, we can just kind of just wail on them now at this point. So, okay. So I want to be able to just basically do enough to destroy them. 2 to 3. Yeah, like Rampage is a little bit overkill, though. So I could go with just skitter away here. Although I'd have to get, what? 3 or 4 to get the kill. It's either that or I just go all out and just make sure he dies. Or I can just go out on this one and make sure he dies. Because what you got? Yeah, you got less, actually. So you know what? You're going to go for this one and finish that one off. And you're probably going to go for... Probably a prepared mind then, because that's a guaranteed kill on that one as well. Actually, you know what? Can I? Ah, there's no point responding to that, so... We'll go prepared mind and hit this one, and that should be a guaranteed kill shot on that one as well. Dice for preparation, isn't he? No. No, it's gonna be, it'd be 4 or... Because it's not, it's only, when they roll an offensive die, they take damage from the bleed. It's not like a damage on their turn thing. So it has to be a 3 or above, which that one will do. So that one's a 50-50 on a kill. So we'll do it this way. Needed all 3 to kill. That works. Alright, that's fine. That's him down as well. So now there's 1 left. Hey, we also got the deflect as well. Okay, so it does look round and cute, but to be honest, it was actually pretty popular among us. Among us? Oh no. I am still unsure if it was a result of a mechanical malfunction or someone's malice. Okay, so now it's just the 1. Alright, so... Well, do I want to intercept this? So what's it doing at the moment? Normal damage. I mean, I could do an endure to block it out. So I can do this and open up with this. So then you can basically then do a wallop. And you can do your own wallop. There we go. Oh, it's going to clash with that? What? Oh, that's weird. Alright, hang on. One thing at a time then. So, wallop. Wallop. Endure. And that can't... Okay, so that one should take precedent now. just weird how the clash thing works. So, alright. So it'll block most of it. But you also got +1 defensive die power, so you can actually block the entire thing if you roll high enough. So, we'll have to see. Alright. Nope, not enough, but you still blocked it anyway. Okay. Now you got the big bang. Ooh! Whap, and nice, and staggered. Okay. There's the wallop as well, and it's basically finished. Okay, nicely done, team. Doesn't really matter who gets it, honestly, but that's fine. He was the faster one, so he gets it. Okay. Bailiff whack his PP. Ah! Alright. Good stuff. Alright, so we got a new one.
책 배달이요. 이번엔 들어오기 전에 옷도 다듬었지.
E-book delivery is here. I tidied up my clothes in advance this time too.
왔습니까?
Oh, greetings,
Angela
Angela's
Cash.
lapdog.
참
Come
아직도
on,
괜히
still at it
뭐냐네.
with that.
당신이 가져다 준 책들은
The books you brought me
흥미로웠습니다.
last time were interesting, to say the least.
뒷골목의 기술은
Learned the
헝겊과
technologies
같이
employed in the back
난잡하게
streets were
얽혀있고
interwoven in a disorderly manner.
쓰레기 더미를 이용한 조잡한
From crude
장비부터
equipment made of junk
만물질을
to
사용한
clothes woven
의상까지
from antimatter. All kinds of
기술의
technologies
정도가
at various
앞뒤를
levels of
가리지 않고
advancement
엉켜
can be
있습니다.
seen.
기술은 첨예하지만
There's cutting
그
edge tech
혜택을
out
받을
there.
수 있는 것은
Only a
소수지.
few get to benefit from it.
자본에 따라 나뉘는 것이겠죠.
I assume wealth is the determining factor.
돈이 있는 자는 그 어떤
We're in
질병에도
an area
죽지
where
않을
rich
수 있는
people don't
시대야.
have to worry about any disease.
치료제가 다양해진
We have all
것은
sorts of
물론이고
cures now too. Granted, you have
Johnny
to
좀
cash to
따라줘야지만.
buy them. Yeah, just now you got to deal with it with other kinds of illness, such as being butchered up and sold as meat.
특이점이라는 신노릇하는
Then we have
기술들도
people playing
생기고
God
말이야.
with those technologies called singularities. I'm sorry, what? I've invested in Dogecoin now, Roland. I'm going to 10 times my money.
로보토미의 특이점은 뭐였나?
What
어차피
was the
그
Botany
상황은
Corp
궁금하다.
singularity, by the way? The core's gone. The core's gone now anyway, so no one's going to sue us for spilling the beans.
뻔뻔하게도 물으시는군요.
Aren't you shameless?
어차피
I suppose it wouldn't
당신에게는
hurt to
말해도
tell you.
되겠죠.
거참 은근히
Hey, stop treating me like an
개성무시하네.
idiot. Not
나도
that
그렇게
stupid.
멍청이는
no.
아니거든.
로보토미의
The
특이점은
Botany
인간의
Corporation
마음,
singularity was physically
부정형의
manifesting the
개념을
human
물리적으로
mind, an abstract
발현시키는 것.
concept.
도서관도 같은
Converting human
맥락으로
emotions to physical
인간의
energy
감정을
in the same
물리적인
vein as
힘으로
the library.
발현시키죠. 쉽게 말해
Human emotions can be
인간의
interpreted
감정을
as a
덩어리라고
complex
보는 것.
mass. Yeah.
경험을
Okay.
쌓아서 감정을 만들고 감정이 고조하면
That mass is
책장을
built
골라
up through
최종적으로
experiences.
자신의
When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen.
자아를
A
만드는
spot
것.
is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego.
전투가 치열하고
As the
감정이
battle becomes
격해질수록
fiercer and the combatants
자아는
get
점점
agitated,
강렬해지며
the egos will
마음의
grow, it will
상태가
grow intense
밖으로
and
표출하는
allow their mental state to be physically expressed. Ah, okay. Yep. So it's basically just growth in ego is what these extra levels are. Interesting. Okay.
마음이 물리적으로
Physically
발현한다.
manifest in the mind, huh?
확실히 뒤틀림하고 냄새가
Certainly
비슷하고.
seems similar to the distortion.
뭐라고 하셨습니까?
What did you just say?
아니야.
Oh,
대충
nothing. Just a bit of monologue.
아무튼 특이점은 특이점이네.
Anyway, that sure sounds like a singularity, alright? Impressive indeed.
그래서 오히려 궁금해.
You know, makes me
마이크
wonder.
얘기 들었는데
Alkith said you guys were
너희는
part of a
예전에
project that
인류를
aimed to save
구하는 일에
humanity, right?
팀이었다며?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
도대체 구원할 게
What kind
어디
of
있다는
saving
거야?
was all that about? Was that all about anyway?
뭐 돈이라도 하늘에서
Make money
떨어지게
rain from
하려나?
the sky or
그러면
something?
확실히
That'd save
모두가
everyone for sure.
구원받을 텐데.
그런 가짜는 방법이
It
아닙니다.
can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense.
그리고
You have no
당신이
right to
그렇게
talk
가볍게
lightly,
입에
so
담아도 될
lightly about the
희생이 아닙니다.
sacrifices we made. Roland, I got a message from Hod. It's just a bunch of screenshots of her following a QR code from a Mr. Piece of Cake tons of money. This is how the library survives, Roland. Damn clinkers.
워 진정해 진정.
Whoa, alright, calm down now. Sheesh. Can't even crack a joke around here.
우리는 마음을 치료하고자
We sought to
했습니다.
cure the mind. Carmen was the
연구팀을
leader of our
이끌었던
research team.
카르멘이라는 사람이 있었죠.
Carmen, okay. Roland has not learned what an economy is. No, I guess not. Dear. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Aha! Write that down. Write that down.
카르멘은 도시 사람 모두에게
She said every
마음의
person in
병이
the city
있다고
had a
했으며
diseased mind.
이 병은 너무나
And that,
깊어서
and that disease was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate.
모두가 자살하려.
She described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire.
뭐?
What?
이건 내
Sounds a lot like a
해결사의
shady
감으로
cult
보아하니
leader according to my
사이비
tingling
교수
fixer
냄새
sense.
팍 나는데 그 말에
And
다들
everyone
그런가
agreed to
보다
what she
하면서
said
동조했다고?
just like that.
저도 그렇게 바보는
And now
아닙니다.
you're taking me for a fool.
명확한
Of
과학적
course, there
지표도
were
있었죠.
quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim. Hey, Dome, how you going? Good to see you. The streak, indeed, 15 stream streak. Holy crap, dude! Thank you so much. Doing all right. We just did the animality fight first try. Yeah, I'm happy with how that turned out. Although it was pretty much just bum rush one at a time, kind of. But we managed to get 2 staggers at once, and we killed two, and then the last one was just a sitting duck. So, yeah, we thankfully did pretty alright. We took a bit of damage, but it's only it's basically like as long as you don't all die, you're all good, pretty much. So, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't actually jump in on the stream for last night. I was a little bit asleep, kind of. I had to stay up that night, I think, for work. Because something happened and I had to stick around for it, so I didn't get to bed until like 2 in the morning. Yeah, it was fun. Yes. I'm wanting to make a joke about it right now, but I don't want to spoil parts of LobCorp. Yeah, thanks, Lamsy. How you going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I've got Lobotomy Corp. I'll play that at some point. Just don't know when it's going to be. We'll have to find out. Only in Tech Night stream. Oof, okay. Just make sure you've equipped the black bar, please, if you're planning on doing that stuff. I was also playing La Valgard, so lucky you. Look, I wanted to just at least see it, just to laugh at it. Because we were all there just to shit on the game. And I also saw your X post. You're basically like, you're only two streams in or whatever, and you're already like, I don't know if I want to keep streaming this game. Like, now you know how everyone else would have felt, I'm sure. Oh god. Alright.
역시 당신에게는 자세히 설명한다 해도 소용없겠군요.
I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail.
대단한 천재답시네.
Okay, egghead, setting that
뭐 아무튼
aside.
그렇다 치고 인류를 구하는 일은
Did you guys succeed
성공한다.
with that goal of saving humanity? I'm less laughing and more just frustrated now. I see. It got that bad, did it? Alrighty.
끝까지 절 놀리는군요.
You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this. Oh. Interesting. I fell asleep to his Mecha Chameleon stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get asked about Mecha Chameleon every now and then. It just doesn't seem like the kind of game I'd enjoy playing for very long. It's basically it's just another one of those have fun with friends games where I don't really have many friends, so they would be willing to play that. So it's kind of like, I don't think I'd be able to get my money's worth out of that game, so I just didn't bother. It's the same how it was with like all those other games like Peak and stuff like that. So yeah, when a game gets shit on that hard, there's always there's always a part of me that's like, I mean, I know it's bad, but it can't be that bad. But yeah, Dome, you got to stop with the you got to really stop with this being the skeptic, where it's just like, it can't be that bad, so I'm gonna buy it and see. You just played into their hands, basically. You've given them your money, it's too late. That's sort of like the main sort of problem you run into, unless you got it at like a stupidly cheap price. If it was gifted, that's also okay. So that's how I felt when it came to Baldur's Gate. It was like, yeah, it was gifted to me and it was on a massive sale. I went, okay, I guess I'll take it. That's all right, thank you. Because it's like, yeah, I got major issues with Baldur's Gate 3, but like but from what I've played so far of like the opening area, it's like, yeah, it's okay, it's not bad. Although when I heard Astarion, I went the other way, because thankfully you can be able to open on which way to go. It wasn't actually linear, which was fun. It was while I was up at Foe's house. He actually had that. Yeah. If I fall in love with Mega Chameleon, you're always welcome to play with us, but it's unfortunate that my main squad are in the middle of the night for you. Yeah, I had a feeling. Time zones suck for me, dude. It's always gonna suck for me, because, yeah, that's, I've noticed other Australian streamers that I've watched regularly, like, say, Remy, he also mentioned that, where it's like, yeah, Australia sucks for the reason of the time zones, because all of his friends are playing on ungodly hours, unless he wants to be, like, a complete night owl when doing it for a full time. Then it's not going to really work. So, yeah. I would have tried Valguard at €5, €5, but it was gifted to me at €17, I think. That's not fine. You get a refund for a friend's gift? That's an important question, I won. My boy Astarion getting slandered right now. I'm getting profiles. Shake my head. No, it's just every bit of promotional material I saw for Astarion, I was basically like, yeah, I don't like this guy from like Struggle. I don't like this guy at all. I don't want to deal with him in my party. The only reason I'd have him in my party is to tolerate him because he's a rogue. That's it. Because he can still be like, yeah, he can help us pick locks and stuff and get chests open. But like at the moment I get a rogue of my own, he's gone. It's like that's sort of how it is. Or if I play a rogue instead and just be like, yeah, fuck you, I don't want you in the team. I don't need you. Oh yeah, fair point. The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins. Really? Okay. All in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity. Oh, okay, so horrible things are the right and justifying the means sort of thing. Fair enough. We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death in Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, yeah, it's, oof, alright. Was the elusive man in charge of Lobotomy Corp? Yeah, it sounds like it, eh? We tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good. But all of that is about to be for naught. What will be made of their sacrifices? All the pain me and my colleagues endured, Angela ruined it all. I see. Another flashback. Gebura. Fatigued already? What a shame. My employees and I are up for more. Don't be ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time. Bina. Not even you will manage to break through our combined effort. You raise a valid concern. It is true. Even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time. We will need to act quickly, Angela. I was just about to do something about it. Ah, shucks. The clip path deterrence is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. Oh, that sounds lovely. The abnormalities are breaching. All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead. All Sephiroths? What? Oh god. This is what started Final Fantasy 7, just a whole bunch of Sephiroth clones. Oh dear. The control team will be in command now. Speaker crackle. SCP-079 has breached containment. Oh god. Bakuma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems. Understood. Gebura and this disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay. I love it's like even crossing its arms and just seems all serious. You bet. Leave this to me. Harden the training team. Provide the employees with the right manual and information. Attention to all employees. This is a Type X emergency protocol. Please act accordingly to the following instructions. NetSac and the safety team, please focus on treating the wounded.
알겠어.
Aye. I'll try to take care of them as quickly as I can. You're sorted in the information team. Please identify the weaknesses of the escaping abnormalities right away.
한치의 오차도 없도록
I will analyze them with all the utmost precision. Just head in the welfare team. Please work on restoring the Quipoth deterrents as soon as possible. Oh hell no, Angela! You taped 096's face to 173. You done fucked us.
최대한 빨리 복구할게.
Will do. This one's my fault, after all. No time to feel guilty, Jessid. Tiffereth and the Central Command Team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. I was gonna. No need to say it. Brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination. Now, try and stop us till the end.
당신은 모를 겁니다.
You will never understand
빛에 사그러들지
how we
않게
desperately struggled to stop her from snuffing
필사적으로
out our
발버둥
light.
쳤던 우리들을 그리고
And then again, the guilt we feel from compromising at the end. Guys, why are you persona posing? Did you just do it all out of attack? Yeah.
그래, 난 모르지.
You're right.
그저
I
엔젤라를
won't.
볼 뿐이야.
All I care about is helping
그 녀석의
Angela.
목적을
I want
이룰
to
수
achieve
있다면
it. I want her to
좋겠고.
achieve her goal, you know?
그 과정이
So you
어떻든
simply want the results, whatever the
결과만
process may
바라면 된다는
entail.
거군요.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
당신은 역시
You're
엔젤라와
no different from
마찬가지로
Angela in that you only care about your own well-being.
정말 도시 같습니다.
You're despicable. Typical
마음의
example of
병을
an
앓고
inhabitant
있는
of the city
전형적인 도시
suffering
사람입니다.
from the disease of the mind.
도시의 기술이 어떤
Use
희생 위에
the technologies that the
만들어졌는지
city has to
신경도
offer
쓰지
for
않은
your
채
immediate convenience.
당장의 편의를
But not
그저
knowing or
기술을
caring about the
사용하죠.
sacrifices those technologies were built upon.
그것이 자멸을 부르는지도
Not
모르고
knowing
말이야.
that you're bringing about your own demise.
너희가 부르는 마음의
Oh,
병이
so that's what
그런
the
거였어.
whole disease mind thing was about.
결과보단 과정을
You should value the
중시한다고
process more than the result.
몽상가의 산님들
You're a
천지였네.
bunch of dreamers and snobs all along.
보나마나 넌 둥지
I
출신이겠어.
bet you're from one of the nests.
기술과 특이점의
Look,
대가가
I know better than
무엇인지는
anyone about the
내가
price of
누구보다
those technologies
뼈저리게
and
잘 알아.
singularities.
그리고 너희가 말하는
Disease
그
mind
마음의
my
병.
ass.
특이점이 어떤
Your
원리나
point about
대가를
people using
사용하는지 모르지.
singularities without
기술의
knowing how they
혜택을 누릴
really
뿐이라고?
work.
그러고
That's
싶어서가
because they
아니라
literally
그럴
have no
수밖에
other
없는
option.
거야. 기업은 감추고
The corporates have
소비자는
concealed so
질문하기를
much that
포기했어.
consumers eventually gave up inquiring.
지쳤거든.
Because they're
당장 내
tired.
삶이
They're already too
팍팍하기
busy
때문에.
sustaining their everyday life.
역시
It appears that I'm not getting through
당신과는
to
말이
you.
통하지 않는군요.
아,
What a coincidence. I was
마침
thinking the
나도
same thing
그렇게
too.
생각하고 있었어.
당신이 뭐라 해도
No matter what you say,
저는
I do not want to
그래야
turn a
한다는
blind
것에
eye to this
눈
reality
감고
nor conform
있기만은
to it.
싫습니다.
Right, okay, so we have a new assistant librarian. Alright. And we've got a new one of these. Okay, so if the librarian has maximum light at the start of a scene, gain 1 to 2 haste and deal plus 2 to 7 damage with attacks for that scene. Okay. That's a nice one. Alright. Repetitive pattern recognition. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. Okay. Single ally. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. 1 power plus 1 power per point of difference up to 3. All these are really good. Okay. Okay, so whose was this one gonna be? Is anyone actually gonna be joining your swords one? Let's see. Oh, your swords third? No, R1. It is R1. Okay. So let's get you set up then. So how do you want this guy to? How do you want this one to look? Maybe jotted down some inquiries. We'll get to that in a second. Let's get your look done first. Get into the gambler around and everything. Yeah, that went well for you, Mr. Poophead. Keep it simple. He's going to be one of the shadow people. Why am I going to be making him really dark, am I? Like one of the shadow people. Like all black, nothing visible besides the eyes and maybe mouth. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Alright, hang on. Let's turn the eyes up just so we can actually see them. Alright, then. The eyes will need to be white. Okay, we'll make them white. I was thinking of going like yellow, like making him look like one of those shadows from Kingdom Hearts. But that'll work too. I guess the current one's fine. Because a lot of these other ones, you can't even see the mouth. The exact eyes and mouth up to me. Okay, no worries. Could make it spooky like that. That also works. Oh yeah, Limbo. Yeah, I remember that game. That was a cool game. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so double check the eyes. I don't think there was any other better ones out there that I could have used. Could use, actually no, I could use that one as well, but no, this one's just more bright, or... Oh, that one actually has pupils. Could do, oh no, I could just do that one as well. Yeah, that's fine. An eyebrow, we can't see shit, there's no point. Alright, so, okay, name and title. Let's change you to R111. Alright, cool. So, what are the other lines you've got for me, R1? If you've noted some down. Yeah, hang on, your phone UI is killing me. Yeah, all good, all good. Take your time. I'll make sure you're happy with this guy. These better be good, R1. I'm expecting some real goose here. Drag me out of the dark room for this. Alright, okay. Okay. So victory cry? Alright. So, it's like... So, anyone want ramen? Okay, done. Okay, death. When you fall, what's it gonna be? The abyss will welcome me home. Can you say the same? Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. All right, ally death. Ally goes down. Once I deal with them, I'll make you something to eat later. Sure. He's losing aura by the second. Hold on, if he steers this back around to gaps, he can pull it back. And on kill, when you gotta kill. May the abyss have mercy on you. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, you good with that? I'm gonna lock it in. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna build you as well. That'll work? Alright. Okay, so... Now, what page am I gonna give you at this point then? Could give you this while I fix this page. It's less health than them, but it's like better in terms of like you get injured on something and no fatal on damage. You have lost aura. You've lost aura. You will lose subscriber. What? The ultimate just smackdown. Well done. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, R1, for the gifted sub. And Flamin, welcome back to the order. Say goodbye to the ads for a bit. Well played, R1. You have lost aura. You are going to lose subscriber. Yes. You posted cringe page. You're going to lose light scriber. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I could go with this page. Could also go with Sand, actually. I haven't really been using these. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next type by +3 is 25% chance. You know what? Let's give you this. I haven't really been using these. These sound like a good one to use, actually, in comparison to, say, Isadora. Although you are going to be weak to smash damage, but you're the only one that's really going to be weak to it, so that's entirely fine. Okay, so how am I going to build you then? Because the other two are already played up on, on smash damage. I'm trying to figure out what it's going to be here. I mean, Law and Order is the best zero card we've got currently, so I'll pick that. We'll go with... Yeah, Preparation's hard to really use, but it's nice to have it anyway. Could go Cooking Prep here as well, Inflicting Bleed. It's a pretty decent hype, pretty decent, like, for dice rolls as well. I really should not be sleeping on Cooking Prep, that's a pretty good one. So I go for this Prepared Mind as well. Go for Fence, so we've got something a bit more defensive. Alright, so what are your big ones going to be then? Probably Retaliate? Yeah, probably Retaliate. So that'll Commandeering. He had a name, dude, too. It wasn't in the Redeem itself. Was there a name? Under the name Nulo. Oh, okay. Alright. I will fix that. Give me a second. Nulo. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. My bad. That's all good. Yeah, that's what happens when people just do the frickin' when they do it this way. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, Chrissy, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go with Retaliate for your 3 card. Then we go with... Could go Blade Well for, like, your, if your enemy is, staggered. This is a good one to use. Could go Cover Preparation. Your shield's also not bad. Probably one more 1 card, maybe. I suddenly feel very underdressed. It's fine, Chrissy. Fleet Footsteps doesn't really work that well anymore. Taste My Flaming Bat's also potentially really good, though. You know, let's go Taste My Flaming Bat. Yeah, I feel like Blade Well's like decent for like when the enemy's been staggered, especially considering it inflicts paralysis and bleed for their next scene. So when they get back up, they're gonna be debuffed even more. So that could come in handy, especially considering they're not gonna. I mean, they're not clash wins; they're just on hit, which is really, really good. Plus, also the whole win con clash win. So with the retaliate, that'll work pretty well. That's if it goes off. If it does go off, then great. Same with the handling work as well. That can stack up pretty well with calmness. So yeah, we'll stay with this one and go with it. All right. So you're all set then. Okay, so we got all that now for you. Excellent. All right, so how's everybody going in terms of their progression right now? Okay, we don't know. We don't know. Still got this one that we don't know yet. Clear session using only page whose cost numbers are odd numbers. Yeah, this one we'll have to just redo an early one and then just do it with that. Just to make sure that we can win it. Okay, another obtain the book of something. Unlock all the middle floors. Rise to Open Plague, Open Nightmare. Okay, so I think it's probably it might even be this one next because it is considering you've only got this is the only one that's got 2 left, I think, right? Oh no, this one does only 2 as well. This one's unlock the 3rd episode of Hod's stories. Let's progress further. This one might be closer, so we could be getting Hod's number 3. Because it seems to me that's how it's progressing right now. So we'll see. Okay, well. Oh, it's branching. Interesting. Huh, alright. Well. So which way do we go, chat? So our 3rd how hot has hit the library. Yeah, who knows which one we're gonna go for here. Let's go right. Moobot? You want Moobot to roll it? Alright. I guess we'll get Moobot to roll it. So, 1 will go left and 2 will go right then. Okay, we're actually going left. Alright, that's fine. Moobot has spoken. Alright, so let's take care of this one then. So, Book of Walter. And this way, South Section 6. Alright, let's go. Bastards like you need some beating. Oh jeez. Stray dog, eh? Okay. Get it into your thin skull. Whop, whop.
이봐 경미. 무작정 패주게 된다고.
That's enough, young me. Beating them to death won't do us any good. Walter, put your book away, Walter. We're inviting gym rats now, Walter.
아무리 여기가 20이고 골목이고.
District 22 may be our turf.
협회는
And
협회.
these chumps you're beating to a pulp may be from Zwei Section 6, but we're talking about an association here.
다 죽여버리면 더 골치
We're gonna be in
아프시잖아.
even bigger trouble if you kill them all.
월터.
Walter!
그
If
개새끼가.
only that bastard. We had a good thing going, Walter, and you ruined it. I was about to make fun of that guy for having a dog's name before I remembered they're literally called stray dogs. Yep.
약속만
Kept
지켰어도
his promise.
되진 않았어.
We wouldn't have gotten into this mess.
시바이가 가지고
We
있는 넬사
needed
통지.
the floor plan of L Corp's. That's just Damn, Mike really hit the gym between seasons. I know, right?
설계도가
This way.
필요했다고.
Had it.
이 새끼들에게는
We should teach
약속이라는
these
것이
fuckers a lesson on how important it is to keep promises.
알려줄 필요가 있어.
곧 밤이 찾아올
I
거야.
will fall soon.
청소부들이 언제
Sweepers could come for our asses any second now.
엄지로부터는
And the
연락조차
thumb
오지
wouldn't
않고
even
있고.
contact us. The thumb? Really? I guess like under their thumb, I guess it's supposed to be what the whole play of it is, but really? You call yourself the thumb? Who would... Okay, I don't know.
기껏 월터 자식이 신신당부하며
We
알아보달라는
shed blood
뒤틀림에
gathering
대한
intel on
정보를
the distortion for that bastard
저기
Walter.
피를 흘려가며
And this is how he
조사해뒀는데
repays us?
이렇게 모를
Oh no,
먹이다니.
Thumbelina is a mob boss here. Yeah.
정신 나간 톱니교단 놈들 때문에
Those zealots of the
우리
Church of
구조원들
Gears
반은
took out
넘기겠어.
more than half our syndicate. The Church of Gears? Kid named Finger. Yeah. The kid's name, the new baby, yeah, they got a new baby on the way, Pinky.
확실히 그 교주는 더 이상 사람이라 할 수 없었지.
The leader was an inhuman freak, alright.
그렇게 핏똥 싸가며
We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church. And for what?
엄지에게
We can't hand over the floor plan of Elcorp's nest to the thumb.
우린
All that's left for us is to get purged by the thumb for failing our job.
애초에 협했다 이런
Shouldn't have
거래하면
made
안
that deal with
되는
an
거야.
association in the first place.
그래도 월터는
At least
그
Walter was a
말이
sensible
통하는
one.
소리였어.
Maybe something happened to him.
무슨 일이 아무리 그 녀석이
He might have been a cunning
비열군대라고
old
해도
fart, but he was still in the director of his way section 6. Besides,
앞선에 나서지도
he
않던
usually
녀석이
leave field jobs to his
하루아침에
men.
되졌다고?
Doesn't make sense for him to die all too suddenly.
그러지 못할 것도 없지.
Anything can happen. Oh, so these guys are gonna be major blunt damage, right? Who knows?
이런 젠장
For fuck's sake,
죽여버렸잖아.
you really killed them all.
선택지가 하나 늘었군.
That's one more option for us.
똑박 돌아서 앞뒤 안
You've
가리고
done it again.
영원
Flew
내장을
into a blind
으깨버렸네.
rage and crushed their bones and guts to a pulp. Yeah, I think they're definitely going to be blunt damage. Considering this guy's doing a lot of punching.
경미.
They don't look like smokers to me. Hey, oh, nah, not that kind of blunt.
쯔바 이과나 삼과에서 개입해도
Yummy.
이상할 거 없다고.
Even if there are a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down.
스바이가 작정하고 해결사를 풀어버릴 수도
This
있어.
way could send an army of fixers on us now.
이 개새끼들은
Sons of
좀더
bitches.
약속을
Need to understand what the
소중히
weight
할
of
필요가
promise
있었어.
is. Wait, do they have red eyes? More amber than red, I think. But yeah, wait. Walter had an in with the law. Was the cannibals of Los Polos Hermanos chain? Is that the thread that ties us together?
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
I hope you have a backup plan for when this way come to thank us for that lesson.
이거나
Just look
읽어봐.
at this.
봉투?
An envelope.
이게 그
A
소문이
rude
무성한
invitation to
도서관의
that
초대장.
library. Hold on.
오늘의 책.
Among the books of the day, they listed there's the Book of Walter?
그런 거였어.
So that's what
있는
happened.
구석이 있던 거네.
You had a plan after all. The Book of Walter.
뭐야 경미?
What? Yomi.
그러면 넌
So you already knew that Walter died in the library and still pulverized Section 6?
약속해.
It's about sending a damn message!
조직은 해결사와 다르게
Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to, unlike
지들
fixers.
내키는 대로 일을
They cause trouble
저지른다니까.
just because they feel like it.
그나저나 청소부와
Holy shit, these
엄지양이
guys can read? I know,
무슨 일을
right?
벌이려던 거야?
Anyway, what are they trying to do? Getting sweepers and the thumb involved?
청소부는 알고 있어.
I might know about the sweepers.
그래?
You do?
하긴
Oh,
청소부
I guess they are
유명하니까.
infamous.
인간을 잘게
I
찢은
saw them
후
tear humans to
녹여서
pieces and
연료로
use them as
사용하던
fuel.
맞아.
Bloody hell, okay. Are they like that in real life too?
비슷해.
Sort of.
청소부들의 강함도
One sweeper is
강함이지만
tough as is,
무서운
but
건
what's really
조직력이야.
scary is their organizational power. Why is Ray from Evangelion here? What is this? What is this? This crossover? He kind of looks like Ray, doesn't it? She works for Nintendo. Oh dear.
밤마다 뒷골목 어디선지
They crawl out of the woodwork every
스멀
night and
스멀
clean the back
기어나와서
streets.
골목을 청소하지. 정확한 규모도
We can't even
파악하는데
guess how many of them there are.
처리해도
No matter how many we
다음날
take down,
밤이면
more
또
would show up
기어나오니까.
the next night. Also, she has General Grievous in the basement. Yeah, it's yeah, just like this just General Grievous looking motherfucker. He's like he's playing a piano. Sweepers, the end game of Ultra Kill, I guess.
시간 되겠어? 좀
I think we can
빠듯하지
make
않아?
it back in time. Isn't it a bit tight?
아슬아슬하겠지만
It is. But we'll probably get back
시간은
just in
맞출 수 있겠어.
time.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전
I am
이곳의
Angela,
관장이자
the director and
사사인
librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
됐고
Scratch that.
들여보내주긴
Just let us in. We're in a hurry.
성미가 급하신 분들이
You're rather impatient, I see.
닥치고
I said shut up.
들여보내라
Let us
했지.
in. Now.
당신의 책을
Can you
찾으실
find
수
your
있게.
book in this place? She's announcing new Switch 2 accessories today. Okay, let's see these guys. Okay, they definitely got their... Yeah, they've got a lot... Oh, they got a lot of punching. Okay, so... So we've got two floors available for this. Okay. So they're... Okay, so slashing is fatal to them. I see. Okay. Well, could be a Malkuth team for this one, actually. Surprised I actually picked this one. Right out of the gate. Although we are also weak, although you're currently weak to blunt damage. It's Sans Page, right. If they're doing a lot of battering. On hit restore oh god. Okay, that's pretty good for a 0 cost card. Okay. But yeah, that has a lot of blunt. I might need to change your book out if I'm gonna use this one. Four to A if you guys are hella blunt. 4 to A when the pages stack with it. Yeah. Alright, I'll just save it over this. Alright, so yeah, I need to change you to something else. Yeah, so Walter was weak to it, which makes sense. I guess I switch to Julia now, potentially. Or even to this Fixes page. And they did have a little bit of piercing. Can we call Soul? He'll sort this out. Yeah, Soul could figure this one out. Alright, let's equip this one on. And let's go load that list that we had before. Let's import it. So we've got this ready. Okay, so I think we can switch out Knuckles of Assault with something else then. Knuckles of Assault's not too bad. Could go gut harvesting. Let's go commandeering. That one should be fine. I think prepared mind. Well, that one's got the slashing one, so keep that one, I think, for now. Yeah, cooking prep might be the way to go. Yeah, Silent Night's like good. We'll go cooking prep for the other one. Do I keep Dried Up? Probably should. Because you can use Dried Up with Non-Stop Assault. That would actually do pretty good in terms of damage. Could also go Bladewell. Maybe. Bladewell instead of Overpower. Yeah. Gonna sort of overpower. Go with that. Oh, that's right. You're the one with the duplicate. You're the one with dupes. That's right. So maybe instead of mutilate, I might change it to something else. Mutilate's just like really low though. Could actually just make it into double blade roll instead. Especially because it gets plus slash damage plus 1. It can add up. Maybe not silent light. Sounds fine. Yeah, let's go with that and stick with this. Okay, I think this thing could fight these guys. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. So, alright. And they do have some slashes, but not a lot of them though. A lot of their stuff is primarily bashing. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. Alright, let's see if this team can deal with it then. Alright, let's roll. Okay. It's the boss's orders, so we've got no choice but to do it. Don't get fussy and just bring it on. Okay, well you got a free attack then. Let's see. In which case you could just do a blade whirl then. So who are we gonna focus on here? You got cut in, standoff, but that's recovering HP, so I can kind of ignore you, I think. Well, that's 1 to 6, which means it's oh no, so that's entirely fine. So normal and endured, so that's fine. Endured and weak, so I think we got to do this one then. So okay. So at this point then, yeah, this will go first. So we could even just do a fence here. Yeah, fence actually might work here. So let's put that in as a response to that. You're gonna blade well and smack this one. Yeah, so Stagger's not gonna be the best against it, but at least you'll do a lot of damage though. Okay, and you're gonna be probably responding to this. So you could also do your own fence, or we can even do a gut harvest to match it. Probably not really worth doing that. I think we just go for probably just to go for a fence here, just to basically start the clashing. So, alright, let's see how this goes then. Okay. Didn't get dodged, sadly, but that's entirely fine. That got hit, though, for max damage. Very nice. And you blocked it. Very good. Okay, next one. You didn't dodge that. You also didn't hit that either. That is not ideal. So this is just, just completely unstopped. Like, just non-stopped. So that's going to hit as well. And so will that. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. So this one's getting close to down already, which is good. So yeah, so we've got the paralyzed, we've also got the bleeding on it. Oh, they're all going for you. They don't like that you did that, I see. Alright, well we can do some interruptions here, I think. Oh, can we? No, they're too fast. I can interrupt this one then. So I guess maybe then these two focus this one down. Maybe. So let's see. So 3 to 6, 3 to 5. I'll just have it selected so we can see it. So 3 to 5 and 3 to 4. It's been more of a it's been more of a rough run. It's a bit more rough though. Although this one could work. Actually, yeah, this one could work actually. Could go for a fend this one or fend off this one if you can. So that way we can stop that one, at the very least. So more or less you two are just going to keep focusing on this one at the bottom then. Okay, so then you're going to do a blade wall of your own, and you should be able to take that one out. So for you, let's see. Could do fleet footsteps here, although you haven't taken any damage yet. Could do a prepared mind as well. Although the chance of that getting blocked is not really going to happen though. But at the very least you can do this. And that also gives you endurance for next scene as well. Although you got endurance of your own already, so you got to take 2 less damage. So this is entirely fine that this is hitting you. And you're also endured on a lot of this damage, so you're going to tank quite a bit here. So okay, so you two just focus this guy down. You should be able to stagger him. So we'll see how this fares. Alright. Oh, max roll. Oh, that's fine. Completely deflected, very nice. And you guys are hitting him, he's staggered, so now he takes full damage from the blade whirl about to come at you. Yep, here we go. Yep, destroyed. Alright, 1 down. Okay. Ooh, hang on. You got the 2 had that? Yeah, you were the one I set up with. Okay, so I can get gut harvesting reduced, actually, if I pick that up now. So the combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Excludes on play pages. Hang on, did I get this? No, it's off. It's on play, which I don't think this one has. Yeah, that's not on play. That's entirely fine. So we could go for this right now. Yeah, why not? See if this actually does work. Okay. You piece of, don't get so cocky. You guys gotta be more careful, damn it, things got harder now. Feels kind of bitter to see him die like that. Twice getting jumped for real. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're going for Malkuth and Dan now. Oh, it worked on both of them? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's not just one. Happened on both of them. Alright. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, this one's coming at you, so let's do a gut harvest, and we're going to basically make the other one cost less. Okay, you got this one coming at you as well, and it's a 3 to 6, 3 to 5. So 3 to 6 and 3 to 5. Click blue T, blue in the next scene. I mean, you could also cooking prep and basically just counter that. And you've lost some health, so... Hang on a minute. Make sure I do this right. So we do this, and then this. There we go. So that way, your hit's going to go off guaranteed, and you're going to heal 4 HP. So, okay, this'll do then. Alright, begin. Alright. Bang! Nice. Very good. Okay. You heal 4, very good. Ooh, max roll though. That's okay. You are tanking like so well. You are taking next to no damage. Okay. Crushing as the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood of stagger. Okay. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker and gain a buff with 40% chance the next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn per hit, does not stack. And we've also got the match light. I can do match light. And it's icicle eye then. Okay. You got blade, well you can go straight in with this if you want. What do we got here? Okay, cut in 3 to 6, 1 to 6, and 3 to 4. And I could do non-stop assault, but that dodge is a little worrying. I mean, I could just lure an order and just block the first hit. Although it is an endured one, and the other one's weak. So I guess we could do fleet footsteps here to step on this one. The first one's not going to win. The other two, however, will help you in terms of getting health back regardless. So that's entirely fine. Okay, so you got cut in as well. Malkuth, what do you got to fight this for this? Ooh, handling work could work. Yeah, handling work could also do the trick. You'd have to win the first clash, but when that does win, though, that'll stack up. Yeah, let's go for the handling work in for here, and then for you... Oh, you got fastest... Oh, no, that one's at 5. Oh, and now it's at a cost 2. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, I'm gonna go for a Blade Whirl here. Then you two just keep focusing this one down. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. Got hit, unfortunately. Okay. Hey, got a stagger back. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, that's guaranteed. Oh, didn't dodge that though. Okay. Got the stagger in. Okay, now we can hit him once more. And only one of them's gonna attack us now. Okay, which is gonna be on Icicle Eye. Sure thing. Well, it's got 6 HP. Okay, so on Clash Win. It's not a Clash Win though. Alright, with you can Gut Harvest now with a cost 2, which that's quite handy. So you know what, can you step in and do that or not? No, you can't. That's okay. So 3 to 6 and 3 to 5. Which I haven't really got anything for that, unfortunately. It is endured on both though. I'm not too worried. There is even a potential chance that you can win a clash and get light back, but there's no point you getting light back. You're already at max light anyway. So roll value of the higher the first die of pages with match light. Oh, is it only if I've got a card that has it? Huh. Oh, it's a card. No, wait. The next 2 cards I play would get it. That's right. So it sounds like I need to do more duplicates in other people's decks than to use it. Possibly. Could work to get more HP back. So I can try for this and maybe roll well. We'll have to find out. Okay, so at this point then... You can gain light back by going for this. And you can also go back to full light by doing this as well. That should basically be a kill. Yeah, it's a kill no matter what. So, alright, let's do it. You rolled high enough to kill. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that didn't work. And it didn't work either, because it rolled mid. It basically rolled a... Yep. Oh, you're almost fully staggered as well. Gotta be careful with that. He's going for you again. And your speeds are not ideal. So you might get staggered. Unfortunately. Okay, well now it's just a loosen up 2 to 6. So he's basically just not going for any, like either of you two. So you both can just go in and smack him then. Let's inflict paralysis, why not? Yeah, neither of these really work. Okay, so you've got... dried up preparation as a 2 to 6. So I guess you use Law and Order because that's basically kind of that's more or less like equalized in terms of the chances anyway. All right, if you get staggered, then oh well. Oh, you min rolled. Ouch. All right, well I guess we can work on these. I guess you guys can work on him. Okay, he's very low though. Very low. Okay, when a librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of the target's max HP to target's max HP as damage. And inflict 1 to 3 burn upon approaching them and then die. Fair enough. Okay, look on for you now. That's handy though. Okay, so now it's you two going at it. Oh my god, gut harvesting is 1. Jeez. Gut harvesting's now cost 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this one's real. Okay, this one is actually really darn good. Okay, so I need to potentially like, maybe I need a triplicate actually. So I get 3 of them, and then basically gut harvesting becomes 0 cost. So that's actually kind of nuts. All right, I gotta think about that actually. Okay, so then you won't clash win. You're also at max energy. I'm also at max energy. I'm not really caring too much, so you can kind of just go straight in with commandeering if you want, or we just go into Silent Night. Yeah, gain endurance for next thing. That's entirely fine. So you can take time to recover because you are just staggered. You're not doing anything, so that's entirely fine. So all right. Okay, just don't min roll. You min rolled. Damn it. Okay, that one at least good. He's staggered. Okay, good. Yeah, we got him. Goodbye. Good job, Malkuth. And Icicle, I managed to live. Good stuff. You guys aren't too bad in terms of damage, though. Yeah, you did pretty well. Teabagging intensified, yep. This kind of attacks are cheating. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I did pretty well. Okay, so now we've got these oh god. Alright, here we go. So weak to piercing, weak to slashing, weak to piercing. But then slashing is also fatal on stagger. Okay. Restore 1 light at the end of a scene if a character does not use any pages that scene. Oh, so just more so faster recovery. Oh my god, what's he got? Oh my god, what? Oh, what? I mean, they're expensive cards. Oh man, he's so okay. So okay, I need to get him as soon as possible. Yeah, this guy is holy shit, 4 dice? Holy crap. Okay, 20% chance to boost stagger damage by +1. 30% chance to boost blunt stagger damage +1. Right. The urge to call dibs is strong. Yeah, holy crap. He takes time to get going. Yeah, but the thing is that he's got restfulness. So he just charges up twice as fast. Okay. That's not ideal. Thanks, Lars. How you going? Okay, that's yeah, that's freaking terrifying. Deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. Okay, that can add up actually. Okay, slightly scary pages, but not the worst. Okay, and Zulu is pretty much exactly the same. Okay, the start of each scene, restore 1 light at 25% chance. Also quite nice too. Mike ain't taking Walter's shit. Yeah. God. So yeah, it'd have to be like piercing damage to cause him to stagger. That's if I want to do that. And slashing on you is fatal. I feel like I need to change your page again. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't because I'm locked in now. Okay. So who would I set against these guys then if I want to use if I want to have this what would the second team be? Probably not these guys. Not you or you. Is it gonna be Roland's team? Well, I might change yours because you've got slashing damage fatal, which he's got a lot of slashing. They barely have any pierce, I just realized. So really, the only one that really needs to change is you. I forgot this Slimane has the skin of an overripe banana. Yes, he does. Alright, so... Yeah, these one... Okay, so... Am I switching to Isadora? I might have to, actually. Either Isadora... I don't think, No, Sand's not a good one here either. Yeah, it might have to be Isadora. Alright. So, okay. Change this. Not Silent Night. Go into Fence then? That might help. Yeah, possibly that way. Okay, so save the page. Then we're gonna replace your, I'm gonna replace this with Isadora. This is crazy. They just always seem much stronger than I am, but yeah. I didn't think Keep It Fresh had Gambler level evade. Keep It Fresh. Yeah, that is pretty Gambler level evade. It definitely is. That is very Gambler level evade. Do I want to use that instead? Maybe on something. Could use it on Fleet Footsteps. Yeah, probably. Could try that instead. This fight is going to be difficult. Because yeah, we've only got 2 floors, so that means these guys are going to have to fight again if these guys fail. But hopefully, they can do some good work to change things around. I might also do... Maybe instead of non-stop assault, we do commandeering, actually. Just to prepare. Might to commandeering for at least somebody. You keep retaliate. Endurance to all allies next scene. Could still be helpful, but not as much. It's good cooking crap. And you got the high speed dice slot, that's why I gave you quickness. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? Thank you. I should have drink. Endure is just really good just to block some of the hits for like a small cost. Doesn't help on everything, but it's still decent though. Tecta sponsoring Howler's Chocolate Stout. Wait, why? Huh, what? How's that happening? Lower the max value of the opponent's neck. That's on Clash Win. Yeah. Blade Ball was proving to be like really, really good for like when Stagger's done. And that was just good just to get health back as well. I guess I could go for this one. Alright. So we're gonna try Roland's team then for this. See if they can at least whittle him down. So, alright. So who am I gonna focus down at this point? I'd like it to be Young Me, but I feel like that's a trap. But then the longer I leave him alive, he's just gonna get just more and more annoying. Although, if I don't clash with him at all, he won't get the light recharge, so he doesn't get momentum. So I guess the one this guy targets, I don't use a card, or try to use on. I'll try to use on somebody else if there's multiple attacking at once. I think that's what I actually got to do to try to keep this guy from being a problem. Is just not fight him. Because you gotta remember, when he gets to the next level up, his light refills to full. So if I clashed with him and he refills his light to full, he can do it a second time. But if I don't, he has to take another turn. He has to take another 2 turns to recharge. That's if he doesn't use a page. No, I'm talking about his emotion level. See, he's got the whole restore light, sure, but I'm talking about his max light. Because remember, when max light gets increased, the light refills to full as well. That happens to us too. So it's really bad if you clash with this guy, actually. That's not taken into account, because if he uses all of his light, he's going to be back to 1. So he has to spend at least 1 turn to recharge every time he does it. But if I clash with him, he's going to be able to cast it again next turn. So I might take less damage, but he still gets, you know, his full attacks off. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. He's definitely the biggest problem. Yeah, alright. Slide it up and let's just try to plan things out here as we go. I have no idea whether or not this is even going to work, but we'll have to find out. You better wimp out while you can. Yeah, shudder with fear. I'm a full on send on you. Okay. Those poor sods, they look like they just got wiped out. They got wiped out helplessly. And shit. Okay, we need to try to counter this then. Well, I was not oh god, I was not expecting that. Okay, so at this point then, let's see. So endured, normal, endured and weak and fatal and weak and fatal. Oh god. Okay. Roland is not getting back up. Yeah. I mean, I can basically just jump in here on this. Can I do that? No. I could jump in on him, though. So I could just do that. You haven't got much to shoot to hit back against, though. Alright. See how this goes then. Oh, no, class changes. Hang on. I gotta keep doing this just right. Hang on. So, that, then that. Oh, I can't do well. Right, because of 3. I guess I'll have to wait this out. Okay. So, yeah, Roland's gonna get smacked up pretty bad, though. I mean, I could also bank on a retaliate, but the problem is this guy's got clashing on him. Because even if he loses the clash, he still gets emotion bonus. He still gets these emotion bonuses. So unlike the end of a scene, if the character did not use yeah, if this character didn't use any pages. It's not when the opponent doesn't use one, it's when he doesn't use one. Yeah. Well, Roland, best of luck on this, I think. Because, actually, wait, can I choose who I go for first here or not? Yes, I can, actually. I mean, that sort of potentially blocks 1. Yeah, if I do that, that should work. Yes, this will hit me. Oh god, it's a lot. Okay, nice hit. Okay. Didn't dodge that, unfortunately. Jesus, he got staggered. Okay. That's not ideal. Yeah, so now he can't attack. So he can't use anything this turn, but he can do something next turn. And neither of them are going for Roland. Thank God for that. Okay. Oh, now they're doing massive, massive Gamba. Alright. Well, we could just go for cooking prep here. Yeah, let's go for cooking prep and inflict bleed. Okay, you've also got this one happening as well, which we can also cooking prep if we want to. Could also use quickness for faster speed for next round. I could do that for cooking prep, I think. And then second die. Could go for that as well with the blade whirl. So hopefully we can cause a stagger on this guy next. Alright, let's see how this goes then. Okay, good. Nice, okay. Counted. Okay, you blocked a lot of that damage, that's really good. And you staggered. Oh, the blade whirl's gonna go nuts. Okay, oh, 10. 10. Very good. Okay, he's staggered and he's badly hurt. That's pretty good. Okay, what do we got here? Attack less damage from slash attacks. I'm probably going to do that, actually. Yeah, I think I'll put scars on Roland, because now he's in bad shape from that. He's back up on off the ground, though, but this guy's now staggered, so now we've only got 2 attacks to worry about, and they're both going for... Okay, they're both going for Flamin. So, okay. So at this point, then, we just focus this bastard down. So what's going to be the way to do this, then? Well... So how much health has he got? 16. So that would make 12. If I go finish off if you can. Then you can do... I guess I can go for quickness. Give you more speed for next turn. You're going to run out of cards to play. So how much is that then? 1 to 4, so basically 2 and then 12. So if you low roll the fuck out of this, then he's actually going to survive. he is at equal speed, so I can do this whole thing again what I was doing before. So... we can take one clash off him then. So we can go for handling work here as a counter attack. You'd have to win the clashes though, but I have faith in you, Flamin. You should be fine. He dies to the bleed next turn with the current damage, I think. He dies to his next offensive die. Yeah, he will. Hang on, can I? Okay, the UI is a bit annoying at times. Yeah, taking damage on every time the character rolls an offensive die. Yeah, so that's what bleed is. And the paralyze doesn't really do anything for this scene, unfortunately, because we did stagger him. Keep the pages. Yeah, we really need cards that give you like page draw, because geez, you run out quick if I use multiple at once. So, all right, I think this will work. All right, so this is gonna hit you. Oh god. Yeah, you're fine. Roll high. Didn't roll high. That's not enough either. Oh god. Yeah, good. Oh, he's not dead! I mean, he's gonna bleed out, I guess. Yeah, he'll bleed out. He'll bleed out. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna charge up again. So now we gotta focus on this guy next. So, alright, what's the way to do this then? God, you were in bad shape though after that. Shocking blow 4 to 12? Oh god. That's a big hit. My leg? Yeah, I think you're getting... I mean, it's endured, but that's a lot of damage. You might get... I think you're getting staggered this turn. I think we just do prepared mind, just so you take less, so you take a little bit less damage. But that clash will kill him. But I think the attack still goes off, unfortunately. Okay, so... I mean, keep it fresh could work here. Preparation's not really that worth it here. Let's do keep it fresh. That's a counter attack. Then you can do... Don't do retaliate. Could also do cooking prep to just apply bleed. Yeah. Because you don't need light to recover. Yeah, gotta do it this way. Oh no! He max rolled! Oh! He died from the bleed, but jeez, he went out fighting. Good dodge though, well done. Okay, nice. Okay. Not ideal. You've also got paralyzed. Increase max HP by 15%. Her own HP increases accordingly. Gains 1 to 2 speed. I mean, you're also staggered. Successful attacks on the same target deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target. Excludes mass attacks. I guess it's probably gonna be... Could go Pale Hands onto Roland? Or I just go gain speed on Roland as well. That also could work. To increase max HP on Roland. Because I think Flamin, I'm kind of just going to have to just let him go. Could also go Pulsation. No, let's put on Urging. I'm probably going to put this on you. Okay, it heals you a little bit. It's not a lot, but okay. And he's gone for you. Alright, goodbye, goodbye. Although I could also... Hang on. Oh, do I? Do I go for the dodge play with retaliate? Just so he doesn't actually go down. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I could go fence into this as well if I wanted to, or I just go handling work. Actually, hang on. 3 to 5. No. Yeah, I can go into fence here. Or just go into just handling work. That's what you really need to do, right? Yeah. So you're gonna stay up, so you're fine. Yeah, that'll do. You min rolled the... Dude. Yep, okay. He just got a good positive bonus. Okay, that at least hit. Yeah, this is what I was worried about clashing with him. So now he's fully charged again. Okay, so he's doing it again. Yep, this is what I was worried about. Oh, alright. I can't stagger him in time, unfortunately. I'm not fast enough. Although, hang on a minute. 2 to 6. Can I actually do something about that? I mean, that'll definitely stagger him. Okay, then... I guess we just focus this guy down. So, Blade Whirl into Law and Order. Because that should technically go off first. So the first one gets blocked. You're not gonna get staggered, and then you just smack back and cause a stagger. He's gonna rock your shit though, but it's fine. Okay. So now he's staggered. So are you now, Roland, but that's fine. You're not dead. Alright, here comes the Blade Whirl. Whack! Bang! Bang! Almost dead. Okay. Now he's staggered, so we can get him for a full turn next turn. But yeah, he's just so powerful now. Okay, he's after you now, Flamin. Oof. Can I jump in? No, I can't. No, I don't. I haven't rolled high enough. Okay, I think Flamin, I think you're dead. No guts, no glory, right, Flamin? Okay. Oh, you only got one strike you can do. 5. Law and Order is the highest chance to kill. We'll go with that. So, alright. Let's see if you actually get this. Oh! 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 He went down like a blaze of glory! Oh, you got him as well. Very nice, Smoke. Good job. Alright, so we're down 1. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. Oof, that's not going to be that great, is it? Psychic Librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page is chosen. 4 strength, 4 endurance, haste, and protection, all seen until death. You've got a lot of pages. I think Roland's going to get that, I think. Witness me. Yep. I mean, also could give you some power as well with the blood. The fervent baits. Yeah, I think you go Roland on this one. Although he is like really weakened, he gets the power ups. This could help with 10 speed. All right, here we go. So. Let's open with this then. So, +4 on defensive dice. So here's hoping this works well with the dodge dice, because if that actually does work, it's gonna be freaking nuts. Okay, so... Okay, you're not clash winning, though. But it's still damage he's gonna take. And then also, he's also got paralyzed, so that'll help you a ton as well. So we'll go with this, and... leave the rest then, probably? Yeah, otherwise you're gonna have one card left. Alright, come on, Roland. Yes! No! Okay, okay. Yep, equalized. Good enough. Staggered! Good job, guys. Alright, I think we might have this. Okay. That was freaking close. Alright, I think... Oh no, I don't think he's dead yet. Inflict 2 bleed. Inflict bleed. They're not clash winning. Do I just cause paralyze? Definitely use commandeering, because that gives us protection for next round. So let's go fend this off if you can. Or I just inflict bleed going first. Fend off is lethal due to strength, right? Yeah, I might actually do that. Alright, let's go. Oh my, yeah, okay, you're right, it is lethal. Good job. Holy crap, we got this. No teams lost. That was great. We only just lost Flamen, which sucks, but we didn't lose a team. No way you don't kill, even if everything min rolls, he still dies. Yeah, I doubted the beats. No, it was more like, was it worth it? But there we go. The stray dogs are down. Good job, team. Holy shit. That Flamen, that was what a blaze of glory. That was well done. Okay. Well played.
짜증나지 않아?
It only cost my life. Now hear me out. New bit. Every time I die, we random my hair and skin for funny. Okay, sure, we can do that. Because you don't want the shit hair anymore? That's fine. We'll get rid of the poop hair. But holy crap. The fact that you max rolled that final striker, like, that was a good way of just like a just a last middle finger. Just witness me. Bang. It was just a big punch. Isn't it annoying to listen to your silly chirping?
들어오는
To
녀석들이
deal with the
내뱉는
things
말이야.
those guests say, I mean.
꽤 많은 녀석이
A lot of them don't
보자마자
hesitate to
험한 말을 하잖아.
spout harsh words at you.
네 성격에
It's
그걸
surprised you can
견디는 게
withstand it all.
놀라워서.
I mean, she ain't human, so that might help. Honestly, yeah. If the random was funnier, I'd have stuck with it. But this is a great compromise. Here's the funny character. Yeah, sure. They're our precious guests we invited, so it's only fair to treat them as such. Besides, I'm already used to keeping others pleased in conversation.
그 투철한 직업
I
정신은
envy that
존경스럽다.
professionalism of yours.
나중에 뒷골목에
Maybe you should give a
식당
lecture on
데리고
hospitality to
서비스업에
all the
대해서
restaurant
강의라도
owners in the
해줘.
back streets now
다들 널
someday.
보고 좀
They could really learn
배워야
a
해.
thing or two from you.
그래도 말이야.
But still,
손님에 따라
it
유연하게
would probably be a
대응하는 게
lot easier on you to
여러모로
be more
마음
flexible with greeting guests rather than sticking to the same polite attitude.
참고는 해둘게.
I'll take note of that. Okay. So, let's get some burning done. So... Really? Fine. Not that it really matters. Okay, let's burn. Okay, Zulu's page. Alright, yep. So, start of each scene, saw one light at 25% chance. Yep, okay. Dino's page, deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. Yep, very good. Young Mi's page. He's also got the speed dice as well. Okay, yes. Alright. And Stray Dog's page. Blunt damage +2 flat. Ooh. Okay, very cool. And now we got these. Oh my god. That's honestly stronger than he was. Yeah, the speed and restfulness. Yeah. Although light regain is not our problem, it's card draw. That's our problem right now. So that's the only thing that sucks about this. Okay, that's one big hit for a 2. Okay, his HP was nerfed too. It was 55. I mean, yeah, they're always going to be nerfed. It's a second gamble skill. Yes, it is, Flyman. I might be giving that to you. Okay, so on use, replace all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower. Replace all dice on this page. With ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. Wait. Does that mean one of these could change into, say, like, Shocking Blow? For instance? Basically, it tries re-rolling if the die is low. Alright. Scratch that. On use, all dice on this page lose 2 power. I don't think it tries re-rolling. I think it's basically like these are the 4 dice. There's like 4 dice on the attack, but in terms of what's on it, it's randomized almost. Could you theoretically put both Shocking Blow and You Only Live Once and just Hyper Gamba? With Brawl? Yes. Kind of. So you just don't use You Only Live Once, you just use Brawl instead. And on hit, restore 1 light as well if you hit the first one. That's interesting. Scratch that is a bit... that is a lot of damage though, but all dice on this page lose 2 power is basically meaning it goes down to 3 to 8 on all of them, which is not the worst, honestly. You can play Brawl, and instead of 4 attacks, it gains the dice of another, like scratch that. Oh, okay. Right. So that's why he had more. Okay, that makes sense. Regardless, these are really good. Cut in, yeah. Yeah, loosen up is kind of, I think it's our permanent switch over for the 0 card, because that's too good. Just being able to just gain light on hit and everything like that, because I was really only using these as, like, just 0 cost cards that can be used in like an open attack, and if you hit, you restore an extra light. Brawl loses its dice, but gains something in your hand, which could be another Brawl, but also could be Crush, etc. Yeah, okay. Starting out lightly, 2 to 4, 2 to 6, yeah, not bad. Yeah, Shocking Blow's nice. I'll end you. Whew. Decent dice, actually. Very decent. Destructive Impact. 1 to 50. That's a... What the... That's even bigger, Gamba, Flamin. 1 to 15. That's even bigger, Gamba. Looks like there's something else that's new in here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, let's get this done first then. Alright, so hairstyle. them. Okay, I gotta roll this again. Slow. So, roll 360. 369, okay. Close enough. Alright. Okay, 28 saturation. As well. Okay, please give me a high roll for brightness then. Or should I just put it as just bright? Yeah, let's just put it as like bright, so it's not. So it's gonna be always dark, right? Or I guess I'll roll it anyway. Let's see what it is. 43. Okay, so like a bit. Okay, so that actually works. There we go. So you got some color now. Okay, so then. Okay, so now you're all smug. All right, sure. Alright, so roll for the hair. So 360 on skin color now. 128. Oh no! That is a very vibrant green. Hang on. Let's keep going. 64. Okay, so more pale. Oh, got it just right. Okay, then brightness. 98! Oh god! Oh, jeez. Pretty sure these eyes, eyes aren't really. Oh no, are they doing something? They actually are. Okay, no, the eyes are doing something. All right. Do the eyes as well then. 116. Okay, so just lots of green. So worth it. You can ignore eyes if you want. They're a bit small, but your call. I'll leave it. But that's still funny though. Holy crap! You are so green. Alright, let's get you sorted out with your new stuff then. Okay, so... let's go cost 2. Destructive impact, yep. It's only a single die though, it's only what really sucks about it. But, okay. It was just starting out wide as the only one that was a 1, wasn't it? The rest are like really expensive, yeah. Well, drop out Blade Whirl. Put in a Brawl. They quit 1. Yeah, that makes sense. So scratch that is really just gonna be held in your hand to work with Brawl, more or less. So okay, this basically gets so much mileage. Oh yeah. Just downside is that's a lot of light you're using. Okay, but we still have a new 0 card, so we need to make sure everyone gets this now. So everyone will get Loosen Up. Everyone will get it. That's just too good. Let's make sure we just have that by default for everybody. I just like gather intel. Yeah, you don't want that anymore. Okay, that's everyone set there. Alright, okay. I'm so top heavy when this, but when this works, it'll be so funny. Yeah, you are very top heavy, so you've still got preparation. So now you've got use for that now at this point. Wait, that's not you. This is you. Yeah, preparation. So we got light restore on that. This one also gives you restore light as well, but yeah, this is very, very top heavy. So you're probably going to be using these ones a lot first, and these ones probably going to be like in a pinch. But you're a very Gamba character now with all this. So okay, so you got a speed die. You do not yet. So okay, one of you gets it. Because we've got like 2, don't we? Yeah, we do have 2. Alright, so let's just save what we got currently. So you equip 1. Ah, yeah, so you're all into basically just crack knuckles and punching now. Nice. Alright, so load your setup. Yeah. Okay. Downside is that these could also get it as well. Wait, why have you still got that? I don't know how to equip it with you guys? I guess I didn't. There we go. Four to 63 to 5. Causes paralysis, which is kind of what I was using Blade Well for, so I might switch this out with Olenju. At least for one of you, anyway. To restore 1 light at the end of the scene of the character did not use any pages of that scene. Yeah, okay. Take note about the general receptions. I do, I'm just not bothering with them personally. Because we've got the no grind mod, we kind of don't need to do them. Alright. Okay, so now we got so one in that team has got 2 speed dice slots. You've still got 2 speed dice slots. You do. You do. And we do. Okay, so someone else can get a second dice slot now. So who gets it? Unless they contain some secret, like giving the battle gear stuff. Yeah, unless they give something like that. But at the moment, I don't really have any real reason to use it. That's right, I gave you Walter. Mine's giving it to Roland. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, so So save this again. We still have one more of these. So why not? You take it as well. Yeah, not you, Flammen, because you're so top heavy. Having a second die slot is freaking awful. So I'm not gonna bother with that on you. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. I might drop in LNG instead. Oh, hang on. Hasn't one of you got like? Oh, who had it again? I can't remember who had it last time. That's right. You had this. So. Now that is an interesting thing to think about. Do I just do something like this? And then Brawl becomes stupidly cheap later in the fight. Just pray Brawl isn't swap for preparations, Pierce. Yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna just switch these out. Probably have to, don't I? It also has a problem. It also has the chance of this being a 1 to 2 as well. It is so reliant on you getting that buff, though. It is so reliant on you getting that buff. But if you get it, though... Oh boy. And you just spam Brawl the rest of the fight. That's if you get it, though. But holy shit. Okay, yeah. Just gonna call this one just balls to the wall. Balls to the walls. Oh dear. Okay. Now I want to change your page to somebody else at this point now, don't we? So where you go at the moment is like a lot of slash, right? Could also just go into Dino's page for a double kick. So you basically just do extra damage on winning those clashes with your Brawl. Or we just go for Restoring Light. We are very top heavy. I guess this kind of helps in getting you ready for it. Because you can still use like your other ones here if you need to. And then you have the potential to get light back on those chances as well. And if you have to use Brawl, which you will be using it, you've also got a chance of actually recovering a little bit faster if you need to. But after that, that's not a problem anymore. I guess maybe we just have to do a double kick. Alright. Put double kick on you then. Alright. Be interesting though. Mainly just works with this one, mainly just because of this. The Happy Memories one. But you're reliant on getting that, but if I get that, it goes on Dan immediately. And then Dan just goes nuts. I mean, that only works if they're in his hand though, so I'd have to try to hold on to it if I can. I mean, that's potentially very strong. Alright, what about the rest of you guys? So you got Calmness. I might change yours at this point now. Especially since you got a few ones you probably don't really need anymore. Alright. Just save the current setup. Chance to restore light. Plus on blunt damage. Oh, you are a blunt team, that's right. Right. Yes. Oh yeah, that matches the face quite well, doesn't it? Alright, so then import mode. Okay, so change that one out. I mean, despite those -2 power, they're still 3 to 8 per strike. Which is actually still better than that. Yeah, if I was going to use Brawl, I'd have to change these around again. I can put on Scratch that instead. Well, starting out light. Okay, you got some defense dice still, that's fine. Could go for me mallet. Could take that over Endure, I think. Offense is still fine, its defense is decent. Do I need going first? I probably don't. What can I use instead? If I want to use anything instead. Yes. Put that in instead. Deflects paralysis for next scene as well, that's still pretty nice. Okay, not too bad for you now. Nor, you want to change anything for yourself? You've still got Calmness, so that's why you got all these ones with extra dice in them. Could always try and scratch that for potential for Calmness as well. Because calmness can potentially counteract that power loss. There's potential, but no one have everyone having scratch that. No, you can stick with having retaliate. So instead of play well, we can take scratch that then. These do kind of work with you guys the most, considering you guys can do blunt damage. These guys like a blunt sort of team, potentially. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So got the speed dice. Especially you're increasing blunt damage with this one as well. Lulu and Walter, that's fine. Change yours at all? Not really. It is still more health if we go to these ones if we wanted to. You still have the flaming bat. I could switch it out for Zulu. You got slightly more on air, you got slightly more in terms of health, you got slightly more in terms of stagger health. You don't have fatal damage anymore. Yeah. Move it across. Take Zulu. That just looks weird. I feel like we just keep sticking a blade well here. Team Gear outlaned you as well. Yeah, I just like it over this one. Yeah, that'll do. You also got low HP, you got 53. Yeah, 57 is kind of the number we got at the moment. You got 53. You got 53. So do you, but you've also got the Straight Dog's power. Switch you out as well. Refresh of 4 HP. You get recover HP upon winning a clash. Actually, that's not a big deal. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I think that'll do for now then. Alright, so... Okay, so that's already been... That's done. Okay, so... Basically, that was all we needed to do there. Okay, so now we got this one next then. So, alright. Actually, did we get anything for that in terms of... Hang on, get back out. In terms of, like, the quest progression. Looks like it's a no. Okay. So now we go this way. Alright. Book of Lobotomy Corporation, okay. Okay, Book of Walter. Distortion, Book of Lobotomy Corp. Alright. Let's go.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
Oh, hello. Big sis, you seen the message from T Corp, right? Huh?
그런 게 왔었나?
When did we get that?
어,
Oh,
토할
bugger.
것 같아.
I'm about to vom. Oh, great.
어제 같은 골목 출신들끼리 만나서 술판
She threw a
먹었대.
huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night. No, Wooga. Yeah, kinda. That's, Apparently a bit of a drunk, though.
가게 하나 전세 내고 진탕 마셨다고
They
하더라.
occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard.
또 얼마나 마신 거예요?
So how much did you drink this time?
야, 레인.
Oi,
아직 술
Rain.
덜 깨서 머리
My
올리니까
head's still ringing from the
설거지
hangovers. I
1시간
keep the
뒤에나
lecture for
해.
later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so.
게다가 뭐예요? 이 영수증 내역은
And what's this? This receipt says
사무소 돈으로
you
결제까지
use our
하셨네.
office funds to pay for it too. Thank you for utilizing warp services as always. Warp? Huh. The next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us. We'll all be good. Wait, what? Watch for it. Warn us. We'll all be good. The
곧
flip?
우리 차례네.
Seems like it's our turn now.
으이,
I always
워프는
feel
매번 탈 때마다
ill and
속이
out
안
of sorts when I
좋단 말이지.
board Warp's trains.
제발 저번처럼
Just don't make an
진상만
ass
보지
of
마세요.
yourself like last time.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는
Anyway,
의뢰네요.
this request is rather
알사로부터 온
unexpected.
의뢰라니.
One from Arcorp of all places.
알사에서 직접 맡길
Isn't it something
정도면
right dangerous if
엄청 위험한 거
Arcorp has to
아니에요?
request another party to do the job?
우리 같은 어중간한 사무소를
They
그냥
might be
찔러보는
just
용도로
using a
쓰는 것
no-name
같은데.
office like us as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves. Why are they taking trains in the warp? This is Zinch's work. Yeah, I know, right? So weird. We got warp travel now? Huh. I see. We've gone into like heretical technology potentially.
의뢰 담당자 이름 뭐라고 적혀있냐?
Say, who's the client for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
The captain of the rabbit team herself?
너희들이 보기엔 내가
You
아무
kids
생각
might
없이
be thinking I'm
행동하는 거
just
같지?
an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see.
또 저러시네.
Yeah, she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이
That
어제
Mira
나와
lass is
같이
an old mate of
술자리하던
mine. I
오랜
drank with her
친구
I
중
drank with her
하나라
just
이거야.
yesterday.
그럼
You mean
묘가
said she's
좀
got an
딸수
easy
있는
job
일을
for me?
주겠다
Says all I
하더라고.
gotta do is give her a small
자기한테
cut of the
맞은 점 떼어주면
rewards.
된다더라.
그래서 그렇게
No
당당했던
wonder you were
거니.
so proud about going out for a drink.
기분 좋아서
I was in a
사무소
rather good
카드로
mood,
써가지고
so I
확실히
let her dine like a
좋댔지.
king and paid for all that with the office card.
묘라는 친구분은
Is Mia a
이제는
trustworthy
해요.
person?
에이,
She
성격이
acts like a
지나가서
hothead
그렇지.
lass, but
속은
she's actually
괜찮은
pretty nice deep
친구야.
inside when you get to know her.
이번 일도 이상한 거면
I swear down,
평생 저주할
I'll
거예요.
curse you for the rest of my life. It turns out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board warp train UW212. It's nice to be on a vacation after so long. Mary, this is
워프는
our first
처음
time taking a warp
타보는데
ride. Is everything going to be
괜찮겠지?
alright? Okay.
당신도 참 걱정
That's such a
많아.
worrywart, darling. So many
얼마나 많은
people use
사람들이
warp
목도리
every
타고
day.
있는데.
This really sounds like we're going into the warp. So wait, are we dealing with frickin'? Are we dealing with 40k warp travel here? What the fuck's going on? All right. I heard there were several accidents when they were first starting out. Keep comfortable with this tech. I'm trying.
걱정되면 그냥 내
You can
옆에
just stay by my
딱
side and
달려붙어서
keep your eyes closed if you're so
눈 꼭
worried.
감고만 있어.
Silly. Oh jeez.
어,
Okay,
그냥
I'll
딱
stick fast to you.
달라붙어
I'll stick
있을게.
fast to you and hold tight. Yeah.
나 열차 안에서 토해도 알아서
Take care of the mess if I
처리해라.
happen to vomit on this carriage, Rain.
누님 제발 좀.
Excess, please. Who the fuck is maintaining the Astronomicon? I have no idea.
승객 여러분, 모두 안전벨트를 착용해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, attention all passengers, please fasten your seatbelts.
이제 출발하네요.
We're departing now.
매번 탈 때마다 드는
Oi, I
생각인데
always wondered. What's
이
the point of these?
안전벨트
What's the point of these
애초에 의미가 있긴
seatbelts?
한 거야?
형식성이겠죠.
Courtesy, I suppose.
것보단
Who
나을
knows?
수 있고.
Might actually be better than nothing.
10분 뒤 워프
We'll be
시작합니다.
initiating the warp in 7 minutes. We're initiating the warp in 10 minutes. Oh, you're clinging onto me like a baby. Oh, please.
혹시 모르잖아.
Well, you never know.
출발하고 10초만 있으면
We'll be there just 10 seconds
도착이라니까?
after the train starts.
그래도
You're cute, so I'll let you be.
봐줄게.
저
Why do we have to sit
지랄하는 녀석이 왜
behind
우리
these
바로
two
앞좌석이지?
lousy lovebirds?
다 들리겠어요.
Shh, shut it, they'll hear us.
워프 중에는
Get especially comfortable with that couple. Yeah, something tells me they're not going to last very long. Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp. Please do not look out the windows while the train is in warp, as there may be things out there that are going to make you go mad.
눈 좀 붙일 테니까
I'll be
도착하면
taking a
깨워.
nap. Wake me up when we're there.
그래봤자 10분도 안 걸릴
It's gonna take
텐데요.
less than 10 minutes anyways.
아 몰라.
Whatever.
누님, 누님, 눈 좀
Big
떠보세요.
sis, big sis, wake up.
아 이번에는
Ow,
또 뭔데?
what is it this time?
뭔가 잘못된
Something
것
seems to have
같아요.
gone wrong. It's been an hour since we
시간이
departed, but the
넘었는데
train still hasn't
도착하지
arrived at its
않고 있어요.
stop. Oh no, we're trapped in the warp!
어떻게 된 거야,
What's happening,
메어리?
Mary? You said we'd be there in just 10
시작하면-
seconds.
10초 만에 도착한다며.
그러게.
That's strange.
원래는
Shouldn't take any
10초
longer
만에
than
딱
that.
도착하는데.
6 hours in?
뭐야? 우리 똥 밟은 거야?
Bollocks, did we get unlucky or what? Can't wait for the warp train to do the meme with an Eldar ship with two people in cars going opposite ways.
워프는 최근 10년간
Warp hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years though.
이대로
might
공간에
end up getting
갇히게 될 수도
trapped here.
있겠는데요.
여차하면
We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong.
정신 나간
You're
소리예요.
insane. The warning said you'll get
워프
sucked
문을
out into
열면
space if
밖으로
you try to
빨려
open the
나간다고
doors while the
경고문에
train is
써
in warp.
있잖아요.
17 hours in?
정신이 나갈 것 같아.
No announcements or anything. What is happening here? Sanguina, save us. I'm gonna lose my mind.
여기는
Where
어디인
are we?
거야? 안전벨트
I can't even take off this seatbelt. Wait, what?
토미,
Tell me, everything will be fine
해결될
soon enough.
거야.
I'm sorry, it's my fault for
미안해.
asking to take a warp
내가
train.
괜히 워프를 타자고 해서. 이 열차 상태를
Train
봐서는
seems to be
아직
operating
가동 중인
still.
것 같은데.
야,
Oi,
내 연장 꺼내.
I got your tools now. We're
이것
cutting
같은
off this bloody
안전벨트
seatbelt.
잘라낼 거야.
31 hours in?
아,
Jesus.
미치겠네.
Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in here. And how then they do fuck all about it?
열차 분위기가
The
심상치
atmosphere
않아.
is getting eerie.
묘하게
Everyone seems
감정적이야.
more sensitive than usual.
웃긴 건
What's funnier is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger, even though we haven't had anything in the last 31
배도 고프지
hours.
않다는 거야.
Oh, I see. It won't even leave a dent on this
이
bloody
망할
door.
문은 흠집조차 안 나네.
Oh, it's got like a saw. Okay. Have Roland and Angela been forced to watch this for 31 hours straight? I know, right? It's like, oh my god, how long is this one gonna take?
정말 꼼짝없이 갇혔네요.
Guess we really are trapped.
방법이
I
없어요.
don't see a way
그냥
out.
기다릴
All we can
수밖에.
do is wait.
다른 사람들도
Looks like others are
좀
slowly
맛이
losing their
가고 있는
minds
것
too.
같은데요.
Oi, how about a
우리
how
도박
about a
한번
gamble?
해보자.
뜬금없이 무슨 소리예요?
I think we see what they see. Yeah, basically, I think. Yeah, so I guess it's sort of just. I think the time skips also we see that too.
이거
I'm
써보자는
saying
말이야.
maybe we use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation?
묘한테서 받은
It's the stuff I
물건이야.
got from Mio.
지금 쓰게 될
Never
줄은
thought I'd use it
몰랐지.
now.
여기 펜이요.
Here's my pen.
저도
I'd do
어떻게든
anything to get
이곳에서
out of this train
벗어나고
too.
싶거든요.
워프 고장이라니.
A malfunction with
세간에
warp?
알려지면 W
This could be a
사이트에서는
huge
꽤나
blow to W
곤란해지겠네.
Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public.
원래는 10초 만에
It was
도착해야
supposed to
했던 거지.
arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아. W
Yep.
사의
The
특이점으로
warp trains
만들어진
operating
워프
with
열차는
W Corp
아무리 멀리 있는
singularity. They can get to
정거장이라도
any station in
10초
10
안에
seconds no
도착하거든.
matter how far away they are.
그런데 30초도
30-second
아니고
delay would be a big enough issue
30시간이나
already.
넘게
And a
연장되는 건
30-hour delay?
심적이지.
That's going to be outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장날 수
Even a
있는 거겠지.
singularity can malfunction, it seems.
역시
I
완벽한
guess
기술은
no
없다는
technology is
걸까?
ever really flawless.
그나저나
Anyway, I
설마
might be
있던
able to
녀석이
have an
곧
unexpected
만나게 될지도
reunion
모르겠어.
soon enough. Unexpected reunion?
저 사무소에 아는
You
녀석이라도
have any
있어?
familiar faces in that office?
아니
No.
그럼
You mean
토끼 팀
Mio, the captain of
대장이라는
the
류?
rabbit team then?
맞아.
Yes. Ah. Bold to assume they'd ever tell anyone, Roland. Yeah, I know, right? Huh.
알사의 대장 중
So
하나와
you had
있는
connections
얘기가
with one of the
있었다니.
captains from R-Corp?
올가란 녀석도 그렇지만
That Olga person,
너도
knowing
수완이
her
대단했구만.
is surprising enough. But you have some impressive networking finesse too.
다시 만나게 되면
Though we probably
서로
won't be
좋은 꼴을
greeting
못볼
each
것
other with
같지만
smiles
말이야.
when we do meet again.
뭐야?
What,
걔가
you
좋은 게
weren't friends with
아니었어?
her? You know
그럴 것
what?
같긴
Guess it
했다.
makes more sense this way.
뭘 기대한 거야?
What did you expect?
나하고
Did you really
무슨
think I
얘기할
would have
사람이
any
있을 줄
friends to
알았어?
casually chat with?
혹시나 했어?
I was just wondering.
알사 녀석들은
Core.
해결사와
It's
본질적으로
different. It's
달라.
different from the fixes on the fundamental level.
하는 일은 해결사와 비슷해
Network
보여도
might seem similar to
일을
what
처리
fixes do,
규모와 마음가짐이
but they take on
확연히
things at a
다르지.
much larger scale with a much more professional mentality.
날개 중 하나면 그 정도는
I expect no less
되어줘야겠지.
from one of the wings.
여유만만이시네.
Aren't you relaxed? I zoned out IRL so hard. That's fine. Welcome back.
이거야말로 순간 이동 아니야?
Whew, now this is teleportation.
망할 W사 특이점보다
No idea what's happening in today's stream. I see. Well, we dealt with some big bad punchy thugs, and now we're apparently dealing with this group here who just basically got trapped in the warp for a little bit with this thing called a warp train, and it was meant to take 10 seconds or like 10 to 30 seconds at the very most. They were trapped in there for 31 hours. And they've decided to use the envelope that they've got to basically escape via the library. But yeah, they weren't getting hungry or thirsty, so it's like they were stuck in time or something, which was kind of interesting. So now they're here trying to use it as a way to escape, more or less. So you're kind of caught up. The rest of it was really just me setting up everybody else's deck and everything. And we also got a third librarian for Yesod's team as well, so R1 has been added into the library. They won't be leaving here either, little do they know. I mean, they're desperate. What do you expect, R1?
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는
Are we
거야?
really sure we can proceed so
소개장은
carelessly?
알사에서 받은
You said you got
거라면서요.
that invitation from R-Core.
미카, 이 녀석 입좀
Mika, shut him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him.
레인이 하는 말 중에 틀린
Raina's
말이
speaking the
많네요.
truth though.
조금
Maybe
더
we should have been more
신경 써야 했던 것
cautious.
같아요.
Sure,
내
sure.
방법 하나도 없지.
No one is on my side.
내 상황 판단
It's all
능력
thanks to my
덕분에
quick judgment that
그 망할
we could escape from that
있었는데
bugged
말이야.
train.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저도
Good to see you
반가워요.
too, Lassie.
죄송합니다.
I
저희가 지금 상황이
apologize.
없어서요.
We're in a bit of confusion
그리고
right
이분
now,
술도
and
좀
she's
드셔.
hungover as well.
이해합니다.
I understand.
술에
I do have
따른 사람을
experience
대하는
dealing
것은
with drunkards.
익숙하거든요.
대체 상황이 어떻게
Hey,
돌아가고
you
있던
know
건지 알아?
what the hell was going on back there?
당신들이
All I know
도서관에
is that you
초대된
are a guest
손님이란
invited to the
것밖에는
library, I'm
모르겠네요.
afraid. Angela is announcing Mario Maker 5. Oh my god.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단
It's a bit nicer than
성격이
what Mira
싹싹한데?
told me.
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
Do you know her?
우리가 받은 일은
You see, we're supposed to
엘사와
dig into the
도서관의
relationship
관계를
between
좀
L-Core and
파악해보려는
the
일이었거든.
library. That's what Mira asked us to do.
그래서
I
저에
see.
대해서
So
아시는군요.
that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거 사람 아니다?
And you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지
Let's not
말고
anger her now.
초대장에 적힌 것들만
We'll just take the
챙기고 돌아가죠.
books listed on the invitation and leave, okay?
까놓고 좀 물어보자.
Let's be blunt, Lassie.
도서관과
You know what
엘사가
relationships the
무슨
library
관계인지
has with L-Corps, don't you?
알지? 묘가 그러는데
Mira says the fact that
네가
you're in the
도서관에
library is
있다는
indisputable
것은
evidence that this
무조건
place is
엘사와
related to
관련이 있을
L-Corp
수밖에
somehow or
없더라고.
another. Ah,
책으로
yes.
확인해 보시는 것이
I'm sure you can find the
확실하겠지?
answer to that in the books you seek.
죄송합니다.
We're
입장하도록
terribly
할게요.
sorry. We'll be going in now.
당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book
수
in this
있기를.
place. One floor. So just one fight. Okay. So, what do we got here? So wait up on use. Okay, so not a what the? Okay, now here comes her power. All right, on use discard all pages. And really, that's interesting. Huh. But she also gets speed dice. She's got a speed dice slot though. Okay, so she's doing lots of little attacks. Okay, that's what she does. At the end of each scene, restore one light and draw one page if the hand is empty. Ah. So, okay, so now we got one that actually does redraw, but only when her hand's empty, which is, I guess that means she'll always have 2 cards if she uses up all of them. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, at the end of each scene, you draw a page if your hand is empty, and then you draw one more page at the start of the next scene. Yeah, no weakness, is it? Yeah, that's a really good page. Okay. So, yeah, Olga's pretty good. Alright. Okay, Mika. Recover 3 HP whenever the character discards a page. Okay, so now we're gonna have like discard, right? On use, discard a page with the lowest cost. Yeah. Draw a page upon discarding this page. Okay, so now we've got discarding. Yeah, okay, so now we're dealing with ones that have got discard. Sure. Times like these, if 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength next scene. Alright. Feels like an Akashica record that something, everything is called page, not book, tome, etc, etc. Well, you gotta remember, it's all library themed kind of game, so discard a page with the lowest cost, yep, again. Draw a page upon discarding this one. The Art of Rapid Steps, okay. That's some gamba right there. Also slice and daring decision. They all got daring decision, okay. Alright, so who's me team going into this one, I wonder? So oh jeez, okay, so okay, so not really a singular sort of weakness on anybody here. +1 strength gamble, I love gamble. And that's a pretty decent 1 cost card. 3 to 6 on 2 on 2 rolls. That's actually kind of good. Just downside is you're discarding a page, but I guess if you're doing the whole 3 or a few pages in hand at the end of a scene, you gain 1 strength. So I guess you could potentially use this and just thin out your deck. So people have only got like 1 speed die, it's not going to be that big of a problem. Yeah, okay. I guess we could try with the Roland team for this one. Just go into... Well, I actually want to try this. I don't know if it'll work at all, but I kind of want to try it. This just looks silly. Yeah, I'm gonna try with Roland team. Why not? Okay. It's pretty big for us. It's pretty big for a library. I'm seeing a lot of books here. That don't look strong enough for me to intervene, eh? What a mess we've gotten into. Right. Okay, so now we're doing our first enemy with 2. That's got looks like they've got 2 dice. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Yep, exactly. Okay, well, you only live once and destructive impact, so we can start with Brawl. That works for me. Okay, you got this one coming at you for 2 to 3. And you can use Loosen Up if you wanted to, but nah, probably not really worth doing. Could do Cooking Prep. Yes, Cooking Prep's not bad, an idea. Then you got this one coming at you as well. 1 to 8 and 2 to 8. Well, is that fighting his own teams? No. These people aren't on my side. These are the antagonists of this one. These are my people here. These are bad people. Yes, they are bad people. Well, I could still try for this, but it's unlikely I'm gonna hit it. Although, no, that's because if it succeeds the dodge, then yeah, it's not really gonna work, is it? I guess you just let that one hit you because it is endured. That's entirely fine. Okay, so this one coming at us here. Could play into Retaliate and get triple dodge. Not gonna work. Alright. And then this one... I could do quickness to gain haste for next turn then. You go for that as well. Or do we just hit her again? we focus on the little one. One of the little ones first. He's kind of the beefiest. Do I want to do that though? I mean, I got loosen up and I can regain light. That's not a big deal. Alright. Okay. Good dirt. Yep, nice. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't really gonna be much that we can do about that, but that's okay. Okay. Nice hit. Okay, got some hits in. Quickness as well. Alright. Yeah, nasty hits though. Okay. Well, at this point then. You got very, very high speed, but then they've got more they got high speed as well. And now using Gamble. Right. Brawl kind of needs every other card in your hand to be similar to Brawl. Yeah, looks like it. The real question after is who's going to wear Olga's outfit? Yeah, good question. Oh, that one I can cook and prep. Yeah, I can kind of cook and prep that. And I guess this one will be a loosen up to gain light back. So you can do on this one, I guess. Although that one's going to be next though. Try it that way anyway. Okay, so you've got also a hit of your own. So I guess you guys keep focusing. Although, is that gonna? Yeah, it is gonna counter. Right, because of your high speed. Actually, you know what? I can't do it the right way around. So do it like this, and then you do this. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's a little high speed on that one. So you can do that, and then this one will respond with Blade Whirl. Probably we do that as well. Yes. Let's go with this. Okay. How can you roll this one? Okay, that's okay. Nice. Still hit back though. Okay. Oof, high roll on that. Oh well. There we go, got the free hit in. Okay. Getting a bit walloped though, unfortunately. Okay. Do I give you pulsation? You have to hit hard on that die, on those dies though. Yeah, let's go with pulsation. Does everyone get powered up? Yeah, because everyone gets it. Okay. Well, that can definitely counteract that. Although that's not really going to be stopped, is it? No, it won't. Go with that at least then. You got quite a few problems on your hands though. Oof. Yeah, it could potentially be very, very bad. So Stark, I don't feel so good. Yeah, I'm aware. So she'll hit you first. She's in the daring decision as well. And the second attack's fatal, and you can't do much about that. Well, this one I can kind of just endure it, actually. Do that and cause paralysis. So I guess fence into that one, probably. And hold on to that one because you still need 2 cards. Unfortunately, got a lot of piercing. I don't bother using the card yet. Okay, go. Oh, you're not staggered. You almost got staggered, though. Okay, nice. Oof. Of course, I got lowered. Ah. You got staggered. Damn. I think you're dead, actually, because of that. That was a terrible turn. Jesus. Yeah, that's not looking good. Holy fuck, these guys are tough. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the team I was gonna use. I should use for this. And she outspeeds as well. I can stop one of them, but that one's gonna hit you. You're dead. I think I can stop that. I can't stop that at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least do that. Hey, Smoke, how you going? I guess I need to focus on you. And so I can try going first on that for some dodging. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Flamin's about to die. Okay, got the hit. Nice. Okay, that was a good clash there. You're down, unfortunately. You got staggered. Oh god, you got staggered as well. Oh god. I guess I gotta do this on you. Just put your max health up because you're gonna need this on your own. Because yeah, you're pretty much dead. Although I can actually interfere, but then you don't have anything else left. Oh god, of course it's a height. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is done. This is done. I mean, I can at least stop you from getting killed. It says at least that, but... You got to stagger back yourself, that's good. Nice, okay. Oof, max damage though. Oof, okay. One got staggered though. I can intercept that one, but then that's all I can really do. But it's to ensure that you don't get hit. So in which case we double strike this, so this one it will then potentially try to take it down. Yeah, I might have to. Alright. Still got a hit in though. Oh, good dodging. Very nice dodging. Okay. Nice. Okay. One down. well, let's give you the power up. So what's been happening before I arrived? Well, Yasod's got a third librarian now, and now we just did the we just got rid of three brawling assholes. Okay. You can't write that with that. And this one, oh god, going first then. Hopefully you can avoid getting hurt. You don't need light restore though, but that can be staggered though. So I guess with that you can then hit this to get your bonus damage in. Oh, no. No whack. Alright. Good stagger. Oh, you just absolutely just annihilated her. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, Roland! You nut! Okay. Oh, 1 HP Roland. He's gonna do it, guys. Just all in. All in. All in. Freaking locked in Roland. Holy shit, I thought I was gonna lose. Oh my god, holy crap, we did. Oh my god, that was a big clutch. Yeah, that was a huge clutch. He had 1 HP and just was like, nah, fuck this, I'm fighting back. Alright, nice, all done. Thank you, Christy. I was just about to do that. I just splashed on myself. Ah, good old water. Good lock in, bro. Good lock in. Hold on. Flamin went down again, but that's okay. I unfortunately could not do your explodey thing though, but because you got staggered, that was kind of how it was going to be. You unleash 4% of his real power. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, HP plus 3 headwear. I might actually put that on.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지
Ooh, don't know why, but when thinking about the line for my librarian to say, the line idea for them was to say, it's about allied death that came to my mind was better than me, I suppose. Ouch. Yeah. Any guesses on why Arcorp cares about this place?
엘사는 하루아침에
L-Corp
증발했고
was a
알사는
major client
하루아침에
of
주요
Arcorp,
고객을 잃었으니까
and it's
여러모로
disappeared into
조사하고
thin
싶겠지.
air. So it's natural for them to want to look into it.
알사의 주요
Major client of
고객이었고
Arcorp, huh?
확실히 엘사와 그
I
둥지
guess that
자체를
makes
지닌
sense.
무력은
L-Corp and its
없었지.
nest weren't really
둥지
special in
단위로
terms of
알사를
military
이용할
power.
정도면
Must have been a
정말
very
중요한
important client for
고객이었겠어.
Arcorp. If they were asked to protect the whole nest. It's the Arcorp, the hard R, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I need that hyper dodge skill somewhere, if only to deal with those multi 1 to 4 3 type stop. Single large hips don't work well against that. Yeah,
그리고
true.
협력 관계였지. 알사에서 사용하는 에너지 전부 엘사가 공급했으니까.
Okay, it was a mutual
더블
relationship
포함해서
too.
말이야.
L Corp was supplying all the energy R Corp needed, and W Corp depended on L Corp's energy supply as well.
날개 셋이서
Three wings in
짝짝했던 거구만.
collusion with each other.
있는
Huh?
놈들끼리 다
So much for
해먹으니까
trickle down
아래로 돈이
economics.
안 돌지.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은 없어.
There's no use
난
complaining
하라는
to
대로
me.
했을 뿐이니까.
I was simply following my orders.
그래, 날개든 뒷골목이든
Yeah, employees gotta do whatever their boss tells them to do,
까는 대로
whether it's
풀려지는
the
거지.
wings or the back streets. Alright. I mean, you had fence, but it wasn't the best dodging card. Let's see. Let's go to evade. Is it Flaming Bat time? It might be Flaming Bat time. I mean, it's hyper dodge-ish. I mean, you could also do retaliate, but that's another 3 cost. That's painful. So probably not a great idea there. Yeah, what to see. Alright, oh, speaking of which, we've still got to burn the books. So, yeah, these ones. Yep, okay, so each of those, Mika, Rain, and Olga go. Recover 3 HP whenever a character discards a page. Whenever the character discards a page. If 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength next scene. Yep, okay. And Olga's page is only one of Olga's page. Yeah, okay, so someone's gonna get Olga's page. I'd also recommend you do general invitations. Oh, really? Why would I do them? Just asking. Like, why would I actually need to do them? Probably look up a wiki for general invitations. Oh, fuck no. If I only go into a wiki. Oh, God. I'll do that between streams. That's going to be annoyed. It's going to be annoying. Could you get some good cards from them? Oh, is that the whole point of it is? Okay, well. From what I can gather, they have stuff the main and campaign things don't. So I need to freaking look into it. Okay. It's a bit annoying, but alright. We'll manage for now, but yeah, I'll be probably doing a couple more fights, and this is basically it. Okay, so yeah, Slice is just ew. That's not a bad dodge, but that's a very Gamba card. Yeah, this is basically just discarded to get something out of it. 4 to 8, 4 to 8, 3 to 5, discard all pages. I mean, that's not a bad 1-cost card. Gamble's not that bad. And Wait Up is, no. Yeah, a lot of these ones are like, nah. Discard a card with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Not the worst, but again, we still need more. We need ones that allow me to draw cards. We keep freaking like trying to draw pages, but we haven't got that yet. It's not because they're hard to get or hard to do. It's because you just need to know what specific books you need to do, and it's not like it's a hidden requirement. It's just specifically what books. Even I do it. I look up a wiki to figure out what books I need for general invitation too. Yeah, I guess I got to look in. I guess I just got to read into it then. Yeah, these are like really just a bit. They're just more for the abilities more than anything else. But even then, it's like, why? So all these are because like a lot of these are just really bad rolls in comparison to what I currently got. Would I pick any of these? I mean, yeah, the key pages. I mean, Gamble's probably the only one I'd actually take. But the downside is discarding a page with the lowest cost, which means it's got 1 less page for future rounds. So really, you'd want to like try to use that without discarding anything. So I guess that could work with someone who's got the I guess this kind of works for an Olga build actually. So wait, is that what Olga's got? Yeah, the enemy scene, restore one line, draw one page of the hand is empty. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay. Rapid steps is theoretically good for me. Rapid steps. Where was, oh, the art of rapid steps. Yeah. Decent dodge, slashes them spec into your call though. Just downside is that it's got a very low roll potential though, but I can see it being a thing. It's not good to mix together if you have a gimmick with cards that don't have that gimmick. If you don't use that specific key page. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well. Alright, so where is that one? There it is. It's the art of rapid steps over, say... using this ability anymore, am I? Time to put you only live once into the bin. Oh, do I? I could swap it with Shocking Blow, actually. That's actually better in damage over time. That actually is better in damage. Like you only live once. One only gives you like the paralyze, but this gives you like a higher higher minimum roll for two, but for only 2 light instead of 3. So we can just do that instead. If it really comes down to it. All right. Well. Farewell, you only live once. Your card art was so cool, I understand if you want to go. Yeah. It is a cool card. It was basically like, praise the lightning sun. It's a shame, really, but yeah. Alright, so... Okay, so who's getting... Okay, so the new pages. We will get dramatically cooler cards. Yeah, he's hoping. Okay, so yeah, we got one Olga. There's another one that gives us another speed dice slot. To which we got currently 2 people here that do speed dice slots for this one. You're an alien? Yep, you are an alien. You absolutely are. Well... Alright, who is getting this then? Bogo's Binted. Wait, what? You vote Flamin Flamin gets it? Really? Are we gonna be doing like this team for a lot now, are we? Make that one the alcoholic. Restore 1 light if draw, and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Oh, what's this? So you only just get the drip, you don't get the other thing like that was that on that page. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, let's import that back in. Yeah, you got the rapid steps though. It's not good drip. Whatever. It's fine. If you want, you can say the drip is cosmetic only. I could, yeah. Pretty sure you should actually use the discard cards now. That means I'd have to change his build entirely. I guess you can't really look up all the ones that discard. It's a bit annoying. Can I just go discard? Will that work? Oh yeah, I can do that. There we go. Right. Kermit the Frog here. Okay, so... Alright. Me trying to figure this out now at this point. So... Yeah, downside... I mean, I guess we'll be using Gamble quite a lot here then, won't we? Okay, so... So we need to make a so basically make a discard deck now. Which means I'm gonna have to drop all this. So this was an interesting setup, but I guess we can't really do this, can we? Lowest cost and restore 2 lights, so that would be basically free. Yeah, we're getting rid of all this. Alright. Could always toss Olga to another team. We could, yeah, but... Alright, we'll try this. Alright, so we'll see an even with like daring decision then. I was just saying it for the funny. Yeah. We already grabbed it anyway. Okay, so because alcoholism. Oh, okay. Well, nah. Look, you can someone else can beat someone else then. Let's see. You know, discard. That gives you a fatal though. Ugh, you got endured, but. Try Dino's page instead. Because if you're doing Brawl with winning clashes, that can potentially do a lot more damage. It's more light, more gam. I mean, it's just it's basically more damage upon winning clashes. That's kind of what this one could kind of work. Like, you want Zulu, you think? What's the Zulu one again? Start of each turn, restore. Start of each scene, restore light at a within represent chance. I mean, actually, yeah. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah, alright, we'll do this. We'll go for Zulu. You're not wrong with this, considering that, yeah, you've got some high cost cards. Yeah, I think we should just stick with Zulu then. I love you kind of just look like you're just basically just going, like with your head forward. That just looks funny. It's not easy being green. Okay, so then who's getting Olga then? That's what then. So someone needs to get Olga. Who's it gonna be? So someone is going to be changing into a discard build at this point. Yes, senpai, no. Yeah, you are quite swole now. That's very true. You are quite swole. And I think you got like... Yeah, I can put that on you then. On your cheek. Yeah, keep it going. We guys have got more stuff here we can put on. Ooh, more HP. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, who is getting it then? So everything actually does give, actually like does work with discard though. Matchlight could kind of work with discard actually. Because that means you got a higher chance of getting that card back. Yeah, it's something to use Matchlight on potentially. Because then you go for, yeah, discard and then redraw. It's not the worst idea. That just means you get your Ember use a bit more. I guess maybe one of you gets it. Oh, am I gonna set up on Malkuth actually? Or I can go to Dan. Although Dan's already set up with this. Nah, I think we can go. I guess we can go set up with Malkuth then. Okay, so not with. Okay. On the very least then, I probably should have at least one 0-cost card. So we can go with Loosen Up to get Light back, potentially. This is on Use Restore Light. Ew, and this is on Hit Restore Light. I mean, we can still use that. Okay, and then we go for Discard. So, grab some Grambles, because that allows us to get Daring Decision, obviously, for discarding all cards. Outburst can, like, pay for itself. Just downside is that the damage is, like, really bad overall, except for Gambles. Yeah, probably not going to do a Fierce Onslaught. we don't need to actually. We don't need to get that hard to discard. We really just have to basically put everything down to try to put your cards down to 0. But then you only use like 2 cards per round. And then I gotta make sure that I gotta have to have the discard ones on the last card, like at the last die instead of the first die. Or like the first clash rather than the last clash, not the first clash. That way it doesn't. Oh no, he's gonna try to discard anyway, which it won't. So okay. Did you get one of the gold cards for big damage? No, because the dice in here. Actually, I'll scratch that. Sorry. Brawl could work here. Do you go towards then? I guess then we also just fit in the extras in here. Don't need more gear. So like, I think these are fine in terms of the amount of discard I've got now. Especially with Daring Decision, that'll definitely push it. I wonder if the Restoring of Light still goes off even if you don't have any cards left to discard. That's a good thing. That'll be a thing to test. Paralysis actually might be decent for this build, actually, considering the dice rolls are not exactly that high. If I can cause hard hits and paralysis on a stagger, because you're going to gain like decent amounts of light back anyway. Plus you've got light gain from Outburst as well, so Outbursts are kind of free to use. I'd imagine not. If you can't discard the lowest card, it can't and then give light. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's something I'll just have to test and find out. This will be a weird one to try to do. Okay. We'll try to make do with this one then. At least someone's got it. Okay. Yeah, because then we had these ones as well. So it's like just recover HP when you discard a page, which is still like not that bad, but unfortunately, like you discard page, you basically got like next to no pages left to use your options, which is kind of not the best. This one, however, I don't mind this one too much, actually. Because you got to 3 to fewer pages pretty easily. Just downside is the Fatal Piercing defense. That's the only issue I've really got with that one. Okay, so I guess we could just do this one real quick then. So complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. Right, so I'd have to make some temporary page setups, but I can like, is it this one I have to do it on, or is it anybody that has to do it? So just defeat it. So This card is totally random out of whatever's in your hand unless the card specifies a category. Yeah. So yeah, so we could... Ah. Yeah. Why not move... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's that one. To just fight Finn. Yeah, probably doable. Alright, hang on. Might just have some temporary pages though. Ah. Yeah, we'll just get rid of these like twos then. Let's get rid of loosen up then. I see. I probably should have kept the. Yeah, I probably should have kept the other deck, huh? And actually just save it first. What did you have on you again? Trying to remember what you had. Alright, I'll just set something else up. Okay, I'll end you then, and... crap. We save that. One odd. Okay, and we drop the ones that are not odd numbered ones. Oh, Abandoned Gamble could be pretty good here as well. Lightly. Guess let's go with that for you then for now, just for this fight. Okay, Lightbringer, also same for you as well. Let's get yours saved. So Lightbringer, I'll just like bring, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Right. So now we just go after Finn with just this team. It says complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. Yep, so that should be fine. So we'll just do that one real quick, just so I can actually unlock the next one for these guys. That's number 2, and okay, so we're fighting Finn. Because why not? Okay. Let's go with you two. Hey Finn, welcome back! And you're in a horrible state of fighting whatever we got here. And what? Yeah. There we go. The screen is to scroll out a little bit. Okay, so... just go gamble on this one. Alright. Begin! Instant stagger! Oh, poor guy! Oh, Oh my god, I feel sad. I feel like really bad for him there. Oh my god. There we go, that did do it. Right, cool. Now let's get you guys fixed up. Oh, I feel so bad. Alright. There you go. So he builds it back the way they were. Cool. Okay, so now we've got the HUD. Now we've got this new HUD fight to do here. So okay, so now we got a new one of these to do. The Book of the Red Shoes. All right, let's go. Okay, we're dealing with a pair of feet that have got axes on them. The damn shoes get redder with people's blood. Those who saw the shoes would chop off each other's ankles to wear them, blinded with desire. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Cover HP equal to target's bleed stacks. Well, I can inflict paralysis on you, because why not then? Could also just do a deflect, but chances are not really not really a high chance. I'll go for you first on that one. And this one's going for a 4 to 9. Okay, so which I can do a prep then on that. Lay Blade well for after. I guess they're not going to really give me easily stack it, are they? Inflict 2 bleed next scene, which I can't really stop that unless they roll minimum and I roll high on the block. So okay. So this one's only going to doing ones. Okay, so this one's got a 2 fast. This one could be okay. So prioritize targets with bleed. Yep. Okay. And these getting hit with smash, huh? Alright. Well, they don't like getting hit with smash. Alright, let's go with this then. Yeah. Oh, good block though. Very good block. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Managed to hit, but didn't do much. Okay. Block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deals 2 to 7 stagger on a deflect, or the shifting one. Who's got the you got the blade whirl. Yeah, I think it's going to be on Linebringer for this one. All right. Okay. So this one's got less health than this one, so I kind of want to work on this one if I can. So all right. So another 4 to 9. So all right, so we can go for a deflect then, which will cause paralysis. You're still gonna get smacked though, but that's fine. Gain 5 power if target is bleed. Oh god, I see. Alright, that's it's endured though, but that's kind of nasty. So, okay. That's not really gonna help me here. You got bleed on you, but we need to hit paralysis then. You can hit him, you can inflict paralysis again on this one. I mean, it does bring their maximum roll down by 3, so that does actually help a little bit. Then this will probably be... Do I just blade well on this? Which I haven't really got the right build for this, do I? I got a lot of slashing, and that's not going to do a lot of damage to this thing. Yeah, it's not going to do a lot of damage to either of them. Yeah, I need smash, which I don't really have for this team comp. Alright. Still hitting anyway. Oh, blocked quite a bit there. Very good, Joe. Very nice. Oh, I didn't check what face I was on too. That's alright. Okay, block dice gain 1 and 2 power. Okay, so which works for you as well. Okay. So we are working on it, and it's paralyzed. They're both paralyzed as well. So, okay. Cover HP equal to the bleed stacks. Okay, so this is where it will actually start healing. And it's on hit. Although it's gonna lose... Yeah, basically one of it's gonna lose a max of 3. So I could use combat prep on this. That's entirely fine. And then this one's gonna be -3. So I could do your shield, like your shield there. So that I can do twice my flaming bat. Nah, that won't really help here. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't really got the right decks for this. Very well. Oh yeah, it's got to wait for the right time to actually utilize that as well. Do I need to use the other one? Probably not. Oh, damn it, I had my chance there. There we go. Okay, still hitting pretty hard though. Okay, nice. Blocked and deflected and dodged. Very good. Okay, so we've both got enduring now. So increased defensive dice. And you're getting attacked by both of them, okay. So now... Taste of Flaming Bat on that one. Then... Yeah, Prepared Mind on that one then. And you're not getting attacked by anybody, so... You only need to really restore lights. We can go handling work here and just keep working on this axe here. So wait. Now. Okay. Good deflect from the bonus. Very nice. Okay. Very good. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, staggered. Very nice. Okay. Okay, very good. Alright, so that one's staggered. This one's still doing something. Okay, so we do have... Okay, so it is still a full problem. However, we got Retaliate, though. Retaliate can also work on this. Yeah, I can Retaliate for this one. I'd have to roll high on the defense roll, but unfortunately, only you've got the you've got the enduring right now. So, okay. Well... Guess you can go commandeering on this one because it is already hurt, but it is already staggered. Or we work on staggering this one because this is potentially going to stagger. Yeah. I think that will potentially stagger this one as well. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nope, didn't roll high enough on that. That's okay. Got a stagger in though. Nice! Okay, one down. Now we've got the other one left. Okay. Oh, this time we can actually do an endure here, actually. Endure works quite well here. Actually, you just don't do anything this turn, I think. Because you don't have the right card, you don't have the right pages to deal with this right now. So I think just wait it out. Go for it. Nice deflect. Another deflect. That hit you though, but that's okay. Let's get some shoes, yes. But that way he's got another page to choose from as well. Okay, so he's going for that. He's going for that now. And so now's a good time to actually to intercept this. Actually, so Prepared Mind will absolutely intercept that. Then you can go in for I will end you. Hang on. I want to make sure this one's intercepted. There we go. So this one will be inflict paralysis next scene. So that's 2 paralysis hits. absolutely is worthwhile to do. Okay, and then we just hold off on the rest. Just wait for this to go into angry face. Wait. Now. Okay. Got the oh, very nice. Good roll on the block. Oh. Oh, get staggered. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Okay, now we just go all out. So, all right, let's do the damage that we can here. So in this case, then it is funnily enough loosen up. And for you, you got Blade Whirl, yes, and loosen up as well, so you can claim some of that energy back. All right, begin. Bang. Oh, the bonus damage there, and we just absolutely just annihilated it. Good job. Okay, we did okay. Nice. All right. Now, once that first shoe was gone, it actually was a lot easier because we didn't have to worry about bleed stacks. So, well done. All right. So we got a new librarian as well.
안녕. 이번에도 따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
Hello, nice lady. All right. Hello. Got some fresh books for you.
안녕 롤랑.
Hi, Roland.
매번 수고가
You're working
많네.
hard as always. Hello, Hod. How you going?
그러게 말이야.
You tell me.
어디에 도서관장님이
From the Miss Head Librarian
이런
could
걸
appreciate all this hard work I
좋겠는데.
put with a huge reward or anything.
엔젤라와는
How are you
잘
doing with
지내고
Angela,
있어?
by the way?
뭐 그럭저럭. 가끔
So
무서울 때도
I
있는데
guess.
나름
She can
할만해.
be scary at times, but I can live with it.
엔젤라는
Angela seemed to be the most comfortable when she was
제일
talking
편해
with you.
보이더라.
Hard, holy shit. Turn on the news, any channel, they hit the fucking library.
그런가?
Really?
하긴 지금까지
To
만난
be fair,
사서들은
all the
모두
librarians I've met so
엔젤라를
far
싫어하는
did
것
seem to
같아.
despise Angela.
전에 말했었지.
You told me before about
그건
your motto
그거고,
of that's
이건
that and this is
이거다라고.
this, right?
아무래도
I've been
난
thinking,
그러지
I don't think I
못하겠어.
can follow that.
그렇다면
I'd have to loathe Angela with all my
나는
being,
미워해야만
but I just
하는데
can't get myself to bear any
무조건적인
unconditional
증오를
hatred towards
쏟아낼
her.
수가 없어.
아이쿠,
Oh boy,
복잡한 길로
that took a
들었었네.
turn.
그 이후로는
I'm guessing it's because
역시
Angela has her
엔젤라도
fair share of
나름의
tragic
아픔이 있기
history and
때문에.
stuff.
맞아.
That's right.
누구나
Everyone has their own
저마다의
stories.
사정이
Even
분명
if someone is
있어.
committing bad things right now.
당장에 나쁜 짓을 저질렀어도 단편적인 행동만을
I don't
보고
want to judge them
판단하고 싶지
based
않아.
on solely the snippets I see of them.
그래서 난
So I try to understand them in depth.
이해해보려고 해.
아주 천사네 천사.
Man, you're an angel. I wish you saw
예소드나
the
넷자도
Netzach were as half
너처럼
as kind as
선량하면
you.
얼마나 좋을까.
내가
Do I look like a good
좋은
person
사람
to you,
같아?
Roland?
그건 모르겠네.
Don't know
선량한
about
사람과
that.
좋은 사람인 것은
Kind and
보이더라.
good aren't exactly one and the same.
그렇지.
Is that so?
난 좋은 사람은 아니었어.
I wasn't really a good person, you see.
아,
Oh,
혹시 말쿠트가
just about your
말하던
first and
첫 번째,
second
두 번째
lives.
삶에
I
대한
remember
이야기인가?
Malkuth talking about him.
말쿠트는
I see.
그렇게 말했구나.
That's how Malkuth put it.
맞아.
Yeah, you're right.
내
My
첫
first
번째
life was a
삶은
tragic one.
비극적.
다들 그런 것 같더라.
Seems to be the case with everyone
인류를
here.
치유하기 위해서
We're all
연구를
doing
했다며?
research to cure humanity, right?
나 때문에 죽은 사람이
So many people
많아.
were killed because of me.
응?
Huh?
네가 사서로서 전투를
You're
잘하고
admittedly pretty good at
있다고
fighting as a librarian.
예전에
You don't smell
누군가를
like a
죽일
serial
만한
killer or
냄새는
anything.
풍기지 않는데.
그래 보여?
Do I? I still think I'm directly responsible for their deaths.
내가 직접 죽인 거라고 생각해.
She worked for Boeing? Oh, God. Ah, well played. Oof. God.
내가 머리에 밀고 있어.
I snitched to the
우리가
head
어떤 실험을
about
하고
the
있고
experiments we were doing and about the
동시에
atrocious
끔찍한
things we
짓을
were
저지르고
committing.
있다고.
Yeah, I know. Just a ouch.
그렇게
아,
머리에서 파견한
Me and my
조율자가 연구실에 들이닥치고
dark humor.
많은 동료가 죽었어.
Okay. They sent an arbiter to the Atlanta laboratory and killed so many of my colleagues.
난 그 사실을 알고 차마 견딜 수
When I heard
없었어.
the news, I couldn't take it anymore, so
극단적인
I
선택을
took
했고.
my own life. Oh,
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래?
what happened there?
난
I had to watch as
Malkuth,
Malkuth Yesod and Netzach
예소드,
died horrible deaths in that
넷자가
laboratory.
연구실 그리고
And what
실험에
happened to a
참여해서
young boy who participated in the
아이도.
experiment?
그것뿐만이 아니야.
That's not all. We injected people with drugs and
사람들에게
recorded the
약물을
changes and
투여하고
side effects they
그
made.
변화와 부작용을 기록하기도 했지.
Jeez.
도시 안에서?
Within the city?
아니,
No, the laboratory was in the
연구실은 외곽에
outskirts.
있었어.
To avoid the head and
머리에
its
눈을
eyes.
피하기 위해서.
Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right?
롤랑 네가 생각해도
아니?
No, it's
내가
not
지금
that.
인상
I'm
찌푸린
frowning
건
because there's one thing
이해가
about
안
this
갔어.
story I don't understand.
사람 몇
The
명
head
죽이고
bothered to dispatch an
연구정한다고
arbiter just to take
머리에
care of a
조율자가
research project that
직접
got some people
행차했다고?
killed? One that
그것도
took
도시
place in the
내부가 아니라
outskirts,
외곽에서
outside the city's limits?
이 부분이 말이 안
That part
되는데
doesn't make sense. Are you really sure it was an
확실했어?
arbiter?
난 그렇다고
That's
들었어.
what I heard. It matches
실제로
what I learned in lobotomy
로봇
corps
통해서 두
during my
번째
second
편을
life
부여받고
too.
알게 된 사실로도 그렇고.
내 머리로는
Still too
납득이 안
hard for me to
가는군.
believe. You're pondering over odd things, Roland.
롤라는
I thought you'd
역시
lambast me
이상한
for
곳에서
being lambast me
고민하는구나.
for being a traitor.
나를 배신자라 매도.
그거야 뭐
Well,
내가
betrayals
사온
happen on a
곳에서
daily basis
배신은
where I used to live.
비일비재했으니까. 게다가
Besides,
진짜 배신은 더
real betrayals
잔혹하지.
tend to be a whole lot more cruel.
어도 넌
Are
둥지
you from one of the
출신이었던 거야?
nests, Todd?
응.
Yeah, I was born in a
둥지에서
nest
태어나고
and went to a school in a
둥지에서
nest.
학교를 나왔어.
다른 사서들도?
And the other librarians are too.
대부분이 그래.
Most of them are.
뒷골목과
There's one from the
외곽
back
출신이
streets
있긴
and one
하지만
from the outskirts, but that's
정도야.
about it. Traitor. No, Hodge, you're a whistleblower. That's worse. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
다들
Damn, you
엘리트였구만.
guys are all elites,
어쩌다
huh?
이렇게 기구한 삶을
Gotta wonder
살게
how you ended up
됐을까?
living such miserable lives.
근데 또 둥지의 삶을
You all
내비두고
had the drive to leave
외곽의
behind the
연구실에 가서
comfort of
일할
living
정도면
in a nest
마냥
for a research
생일이라고
facility in
하지
the
못하네.
outskirts. That must have
다들
taken some
강단이나
determination.
배짱은 있었구만.
My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도
We were full
가득했었지.
of passion too, which
그리고
I ended up betraying.
그들의 열정을.
그 말인즉슨
That means the
엔젤라를
reason you
묵묵대고
can't
싫어할 수
blindly hate
없다는
Angela was
이유는
mostly an excuse for
자기
yourself.
변명인 건가?
그런가 봐.
I guess. I made a
나도
huge
한때
mistake once, but
큰 잘못을 했지만 지금은
I want to be better now. I want to
나아지고
become a
싶어.
better person. I'm sure everyone
더
wants
나은
to.
사람이 되고 싶어.
I don't know about
누구나 그럴 수 있을 거라 생각해.
net suck.
하지만 동시에 엔젤라를 용서할 수
At
없는
the same
마음이
time,
있어.
part of my mind can still can't forgive Angela.
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어.
We've already spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다
You're
꽤
holding up
버텨지네.
much better than I expected.
당연하지.
Of course we are.
잠들려고 하면
Did you think we'd go to sleep just because you told us to?
시간 문제란다.
However, it is only a matter of time.
그리고 그 시간이
Time is what matters to you most right now.
직원들 피해가 너무
Our
심해.
employees had sustained too much damage.
재생력 가동률도
The regenerators are at their limits too.
난
I
너무나도
put up with
오랜
the
시간을
play for
견뎠기
such a
때문에
long time.
하루
I could
이틀은
pass a day or
마치
two in
찰나같이
an
보낼 수
instant.
있었어. 하지만
But
최근에
the last 2
이
days
일들은
have felt so
너무나
long
길게
and
느껴지네.
slow.
엔젤라
Angela,
너의
filthy
개인적인
deed
욕망에서
born out of your
비롯된
personal
더러움
desire shall never be brought to
뜻을 다시
fruition.
못할 것이다.
Oh dear.
전과는 다르단다.
The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Deborah. I am now aware of the existence of ego and its capabilities.
복지팀과
All employees from the welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen.
어차피 너희는
You'll never get to
계획대로
spread the
7일간의 빛을
lights for
뿌리지
those
못해.
7 days you all planned.
아무리 오래 버텨봐야
It would last,
그 정도겠지.
perhaps 4 days at most.
그리고 나는 이
And
3일간의
I'd be left
빛밖에 못
with
얻는
only
거야.
2 or 3 days worth of light for myself. We're not making Luigi's Mansion 6, Angelo is sick of it. Oh dear. No, we're not making Tears of the Kingdom 6. It's done. It's already been done many times over. Stop rehashing the same game. No. We rehash the same game. Dear.
뭐가 되었던 서로에게 좋지
In any
않은 결과일
case,
뿐이지.
none of us will have won this battle.
요점이 뭐지?
What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal. Oh. Okay, so she's got longer hair. Oh wait, wasn't right, this one it's like she's on the front cover of Lobotomy Corps. Okay. So I'm guessing they're both the same, they're not related. Okay, interesting. We want to make Xenoblade 4. That would be actually quite nice, wouldn't it? No shrine on Shrine Angela and Island, Angela. There is no shrine on Shrine Island. This is the law. This is the law of the Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, so there's a lot that I'm not getting the context of yet, but I guess we'll find that out later on when we actually play Lobotomy Corps eventually.
난
I want to live, you see.
엔젤라는
Angela
거래를
offered
제안했어.
us a deal, and many of the Sephiroth were against it.
그 제안에 많은 세피라들이
They kept
반대했지.
talking about someone called Cloud.
세피라?
세피라는 로보토미
dear.
때 지정 사서들의 호칭이었어.
Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in Lobotomy Corps.
도서관에 잠들어
The
있던
9 librarians
9
sleeping
명의
on
지정
each floor, you
사서들
know.
말이야.
Did she also mention Sephiroth? She said Sephiroth, which is like, it's just so freaking close. You might as well just call it Sephiroth. I don't know. It's just me though. Every time I hear that word, I just keep keep going. Oh, he, oh, he. Dear.
그렇군.
I
하긴 다들
see.
반대하는 것
Yeah.
같더라.
The ones I
그래서
met didn't seem too
엔젤라를
happy
싫어하는
with this job. I guess that's why you all hate Angela so much.
나와 말쿠트,
Me, Malkuth,
예수들,
Yesod, Netzak,
내장,
and Hokmar were the
그리고
ones
호크나는
opposing her offer.
반대했어.
나머지 4명은
That
찬성을
means the other
했다는
four
거군.
approved it.
완전히
Angela wasn't
엔젤라
completely
편이었던 건
alone,
아니었네.
적극적인
To be fair,
찬성까지는
they weren't
아니었어.
actively supporting it. It was more of a
보류라고
deferral.
생각하는 게 맞을 거야.
Hokmar balls. Dab.
근데 잠깐. 엔젤라는 더
One
나아질 수
sec.
있다고
Why were
생각하면서
you against her
왜
offer if
반대를
you
한
thought
거야?
she could eventually become a better being?
웃기지?
It's silly, I know.
난 그
Even in the middle
와중에도
of that, I was thinking I could
내가
repent for my
죽음으로써
sins with death.
모든 것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각했던 거야.
잠깐 또
Hold
잠깐.
on, you what now?
그
You were
엔젤라가
supposed to
망쳤다는
die at the
계획이란 게
end of the plan
완료되면
Angela
다들 죽는
ruined?
거였어?
응.
Yep. The whole thing was
우리는
meant to
모두
end with us
작동
shutting
정지가 되고
down, falling into an eternal slumber,
수건을
knowing
잃은
that our
채
long-desired
잠의
wish was
괴물로서
fulfilled.
끝나야 했거든.
But that didn't happen.
아,
Jeez, you're all ready to really accept a morbid fate like that?
롤랑은 늘
You're always
이상한
surprised
곳에서
over the oddest
놀라네.
details, Roland. I thought you'd blame me for running away from my problems, even
나를
at the
비난할
end.
줄 알았는데.
아니 뭐
Nah,
그건
it's a totally
자연스럽고
natural
당연한
reaction in my
거라.
opinion. I'm not a very
난
strong or
생각보다
spirited
강한 사람이
person, so I
아니라
get why
이해는
you'd do
갔거든.
that.
정리하면
So in summary,
엔젤라를 막을
you
때는
objected to
너에게
Angela's
주어진
offer at first
최후의
because you
속죄라
wanted to
생각해서
forfeit your own life as
반대했지만
the last step to your
지금 좀
atonement.
생각해보니
But now that
엔젤라를
she had some time to think things
지켜봐도 될 것
over,
같다.
you willing to give Angela a chance?
응, 맞아.
Yeah, that's about right.
나에게는
It was
꽤
a rather
무겁고
heavy
힘든
topic for me, but you
이야기였는데
summed it up neatly.
간단하게 정리를 잘하네.
I made Bayonetta, Roland. I couldn't live with myself after making such filth. God.
뭐 관계자가 아닌 입장에서 볼 때는
Well, things are
어쩔 수
bound to
없이
seem
가볍게
lighter from an
바라볼 수 있게
outsider's
되더라.
perspective. It's like you don't understand, Roland. They made me dig out Donkey Kong for from deep in the archives to make a new one. We haven't touched Donkey Kong in years. I don't know if we can make a good one again.
그래도 이야기를 들어준 덕분에
Thanks for listening,
나도
anyways.
정리할 수
It helped me
있게
sort
됐어.
through my thoughts too.
천만에요.
You're welcome.
이것도
miss.
제 일
It's all
중
part of my
하나
work.
아닙니까?
Okay, so now we got a new librarian for Hod. And now we got all this, a glitter. At the start of the scene, each enemy is allured at a 50% chance. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deals plus 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 power and clashes against allured enemies. Right, so it becomes a bit more of a risk and reward sort of thing. So gaining gaining power and clashes means my die rolls are higher, but if they end up hitting me, they hit me harder. Okay, that's okay. Interesting. Eventually we'll unlock the floor of video games and get Miyamoto as a librarian. Yeah. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Oh, that's okay. That's a specific kind of build if I wanted to do that. Alright. Slash guys gain 1 to 3 power. Take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. Excludes mass attacks. Alright. They want us to make a reboot Kid Icarus. I don't even know what we can do to make it new. We've never done one in such a long time. Yeah. Very much so. Okay, so we got a new one. Let's see. So R1 and 1 is finished. So that one's knocked off. Dan's once was already done. This is where the chefs will go? Probably, yeah. Oh, Nantek's got one as well. Right, so we just got the third episode of Hod's story. Right, so we got that one as well. But it's given the time, I might leave that for next time. But okay, I don't think anyone's got this one locked in. Oh, this becomes vacant. Yeah, so Darth Pixaris is on like the on the 4 slot for your sod. I think that's what's yeah, I think that's what Darth Pixaris is. And Glaive's one, I think, is one that hasn't been unlocked yet, so I have to wait on that one. And Senpai's going for Hokuma's one, which I have no idea who that is yet. So, like, it is one of the machines. I know that, but like, I don't know what the person given it looks like. So, okay, so I guess it's an unclaimed one for now. Alright, all good. Okay, so... So one could be used for taunting. Okay, another one can be used for... Basically, yeah, and then maybe 2 other characters can be used for bleed. So Obsession would be very good, but it's a level 2 one, so it takes a while to get to. Hatsune Miku. I mean, we could. I would customize it into that. Hang on, can I do that though? Let's see. And there's that, but it's not long. Can I go longer ones? Kinda. Guess it'll be that. It would be funny. Yeah, I guess it would be funny. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so... Has to be happy. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna check something here. Because I do not know Hatsune Miku that much. Okay, so basically the same eyes. Okay, sure, in terms of color. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What does the other rest of it look like? Oh, I didn't actually close it, didn't I? Do that again. Close enough. Yeah, I'm just having a quick look. It's the best. That's the best I can really do for that. But okay, so it's okay. It kind of looks like. Okay, so I'm just trying to see if I can get the top bit right. Whether or not there is one that actually can work with it. Yeah, there might be one. It kind of looks pretty close enough, but... I'm going overboard on this, aren't I? Because, yeah, it's basically like, yeah, hair goes down the side like that, but then it's kind of got like a sort of pointed bit in the middle that curves, but I think I can find someone that's got something like that, though. Nah, this is fine. If you're overthinking the bitch, you'll get overwritten on the spot. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll just go. Just Miku in a question mark. We'll go with that for now. Alright. So I guess at this point then, I would make... I guess I can make one that would be kind of a bleed setup. Which this one kind of had a little bit of bleed, but not a lot of it. Did any of those have like bleed already in it? No, not really. Okay. I could have put a bleed build on this if I want to. Especially because it's slash damage +1. Yeah, decent for a 2. Yeah, the 1-cost cards aren't that great for bleed though. I can triple cooking prep though, because these are pretty decent. Like that's pretty decent for a 1 card. Might as well go like 3 cooking preps. Why not? And get something that's not bleed then, just something that's still like decent. Probably a 1-cost. Yeah, like starting out Wily could work. Although, actually, no, we should probably go for, like, yeah, probably should actually go for an Art of Rapid Step. There we go. Because it's a decent dodge, you've also got some slash on it as well. Yeah, it's entirely fine. Yeah, so if it doubles the amount of bleed, that could really add up. So, alright, we'll set you up as a bleed build. Same as this one, just we'll rename this one to basically bleed. In case I want to make more, it's in case I want to make another one with it. So, alright, let's at least start. Okay. So then we got this one next for Netzak as well, and that's, I think that's the last one that gets a third, to get a third one? Yes it is, at least for now anyway, until we get more floors, because I'm pretty sure there's this, yeah, because we only got 5. So I'm guessing we're getting... yeah, the other 2. They're gonna show up later. But okay. Cool. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we know. So what we're doing next is gonna be the Netzak the anomaly then. I almost said abomination. And then further up here. Okay, so we have to actually just get that one done. So we do have to yeah, get this unlocked, then we get level 15. So, okay, cool. So yeah, we'll leave it here for tonight, I think, because yeah, it's 11:30, and okay, more progression. I'm happy. So very, very good. Yeah, teams are really coming together quite nicely. The Flamin ones is an interesting one. It's like it's just a meme build at this point, of whether or not that actually will work, I don't know, but it would just be funny. Yeah, Blade Whirl is just really nice to have in terms of like just after someone's staggered and just hit them like several times. Like damage is pretty decent on it anyway. You can always just switch it out if I want to, but still, team is looking pretty decent. At least our teams are at the moment. It's been we had some shaky fights, but just the lock-in from Roland, that other fight was insane. 1 HP and he turned it around. Like, it's freaking great. It will work. It has to work. The funny demands it. Yeah, I'm aware. So, alright. I think at this point, yeah, this is it. So, thank you so much for watching for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. So, next stream will be back tomorrow night at 7:30 PM. We're going back into more XCOM 2. Trying to push through as we... And while the universe barely holds together, we'll try to push towards the end as much as we possibly can. If we can hunt down the warlock before then that's great. But it's either that, we're just going to be trying to get intel so we can get to the last missions that we're trying to reach. So mainly it's just the 2 story missions and the Avatar research are the main ones left to do, if memory serves. So we got the gate and we got the factory, and then we've got the Avatar then the Avatar autopsy, and I think that's all we have left to do in the storyline. So we are kind of on the tail end of this. So fingers crossed we can push our way to the end without too much more trouble. So we'll see how we go from there. So yeah, that'll be for tomorrow night, 7:30 PM. This Sunday at 7:30 we'll be back for Star Sector. We're continuing on that run as well. I need to find a colony. Like, I need to find a planet to put a colony down on. So we'll keep building the fleet at the same time, but we do need to go on to make some exploratory expeditions if possible and try to find a suitable planet to make a colony on, because we do have like a lot of crew on hand at our space station. So all we would need to do is just carry all of them, and then we can potentially make a colony from there, and then from there we'd be able to have potentially something that can actually give us a passive profit. That's the whole point. Or we take a colony, Chance Celadon's right there, the path won't mind. Yeah. I could also take Genius, but that's probably not a good idea either. I'd have to look up that colony, but yeah, we could potentially go grab it. I don't know if it's really going to happen though, but because if anything, I don't think we've got enough forces to take a planet yet, but yeah, who the hell knows? That would be kind of cool though. But yeah, we definitely need a colony. That's going to be like one of my first priorities. But in the meantime, we'll still keep building up the fleet as much as we possibly can. So more mobile suits, more carriers. Maybe one day we'll get a Fenris. I don't know. We'll have to find out. The game will warn you if you try to grab Genius, story breakage and all that. Oh, really? Okay, so we can't grab Genius. Fine. That's alright, we'll leave it then. So we'll have to just find somewhere else to nab that's close by to New Mission maybe, or just a planet that's just somewhere close by. That's my hope anyway. So, but we do have the capability to explore now because we've got our survey vessel Egrets, so that's gonna be really good. So who knows what we'll find out there. Anyway, we really knows if we go out and look. So try to have some try to take advantage of some like exploration jobs as well. So let's just keep our eyes open on the intel and everything. So yeah, lots of stuff to potentially do for that. It just really comes down to what the campaign throws at us more than anything else. So that's going to be for Sunday. So Monday, more XCOM 2 at 7 PM as well. And the next stream for this game is going to be on Wednesday at 7:30, so not Thursday. So, alright, let's wrap up and see where I can send all you lovely people to for a raid. So 1 second, let's see who's on real quick. Get a raid started. We got Snow playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Yeah, might as well drop it in there and see what he's up to, I think. Anyone else on at the moment? Quite a few people on. Amatorium on Dark Tide. Dome Keeper for Hazar. But he's got so many people watching, he doesn't need the extra help. Yeah, we can go to Snowman, we can go over and say hi. I know a thing or two about the guaranteed spawn class 5 somewhat near gambling, but I ain't saying shit. Okay. That's fine. That's entirely fine. I will keep looking around for them. Because I know we got a few worlds that we found that are class 5s, but they were also like very problematic spots. So we'll have to see where we go. Alright, let's go over to Snow and say hi, shall we? So, alright. Excellent. So we'll start the raid right now and we'll go over, see what he's up to. It looks like is he doing a story mission? It looks like he is, kinda. Because he's fighting in a room? Who the hell knows? I'll take it to my grave until pressed at least. I'm not gonna push you for it. That's entirely fine. Well, I'll discover what I can find as we go. So we'll start the raid right now and I'll send you over to Snow. Here we go. Done. Alright. So, alright, thank you so much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you. As always, appreciate the ongoing support. Again, R1, thank you so much for the gift sub. Really, really appreciate it. And for everyone who's taking the time to hang out with me this evening as I'm playing through this game and flailing about and trying to do what I can. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.